Ladies and gentlemen, we are back at it again with Dragalia Lost, the condemned mobile game that will be going down at the end of November, beginning of December. On December 1st, you won't be able to play this game anymore. So, we're going through the storyline and a couple of supplementary materials. So, what started off as a journey to save our kingdom and rescue our sister turned into something much worse. An evil force known as the Other, aka Morsayati, has taken over our sister, and basically the kingdom, and all of our siblings are strictly on Morsayati's side. That was where we left off in the main campaign, but at around chapter 6 or so I kind of skipped this over, there was a side story in which our main character, Yuden, wished that he could just go back and prevent all the bad things from happening, and he got what he wanted, but then that little dragon's claw just kind of curled right up, and now, we actually didn't see what the effects of all of his time hopping did. We know that a mysterious time-traveling version of Zethia was cornered and absorbed, destroyed. I don't know. But now we're going to go into an alternate future, which is what happens when things keep on going the way that they are, or perhaps an alternate version just in general. So, if you like Dragalia Lost, or you're coming back and you're looking through, wow, I used up an entire 2 minutes with this intro. Usually I just dive right into it. So if you like Dragalia Lost, or you're going in and you're discovering the story after the game shut down, then show us some support, like, subscribe, all that jazz. Let's get into it. We are going to view a future of despair. I should really cut out that intro. It was a long boy. Oh my god. That is the Halidom, Yuden. And it's in ruins. Like we said, this isn't the future that you know, or the present that you know either. Is this the Halidom? It's in ruins. What happened to us in this time? Defeated. Absolutely. One after the other, your allies fell in battle, or... Oh wait, no. It's, Orsted from Live Alive. One after another, your allies fell in battle or fled to other lands to continue their battle with the Empire. So this hell is our future? Have you lost your nerve already? Sad if so, for the true horror that awaits you is far worse than this. Very well, let's continue. The castle interior is no better shape than the outside. Did everyone really abandon it? Or... Wait, I thought I heard something. Turn up your AirPods, Yuden. Is that not? Hey, not. At first I thought they were going to go the route of something just went by, I couldn't see what it was. That was very clearly not. Not. Wait. I actually remember this moment. No, stay back. Don't come near me. Not. What's wrong with you? It's me. It's Yuden. I finally got up to you. Ah! Kind of like in these games when the text says one thing but the vocalization says something completely different. Not. What's going on here? What are you so afraid of? You think this is gonna be your nice friendly knot? You know, in the post-apocalyptic future. It's okay now. I'm here, and I'll... Yeah, right, I'm not falling for that! Oh, man. people saw this screenshot from the preview of what this side story had, and people wondered what could have happened to make not look like this. Well, it turned out the absolute worst thing that could possibly happen, so, well, we're gonna see. You're trying to kill me, just like you did everyone else! What? There you have it. Don't act so innocent, you murderer! This can't be. I would never. Oh, and it even intensifies. Good lord, this is actually jump scare worthy. I'll never forgive you. Never! I may be all alone now, but I'm still gonna get revenge. Uh-oh, she's gonna become Gala Not and come get us. Not, I didn't. Enough, both of you. So yeah, that was probably one of the most heartbreaking sequences in the entire game. Yikes! Who are you? Not simmering down quite quickly. This is not the prince you know. What do you mean this is me, the prince you know? This is not the time for your Abbott and Costello. Oh, fine. That sounds like a huge pile of bull, so you better explain right freaking now. I just got the email notification that the stream went up. Guys, did you know Game Rank Videos is streaming Dragalia Lost? Like, subscribe, and all that jazz. Wait, so we travel through time? People can do that? That already happened, not, with the alternate Zethia. Alright. I know it seems impossible, so I understand if you do not believe, but I assure you, we have no intention of bringing you harm. Really? This isn't some trick? It's no trick, not. Please believe me. How can I believe you, after everything you put them through? Yeah, well, when the face of someone you trusted so much was the face of death of everyone you cared so much about, it's hard to separate the facts from what you've already seen. I can't believe you've become so angry. I think Not just basically comes back to normal after this whole sequence. Listen, Not, Enough. It would seem time for talk has ended. Huh? Kronos is here. Yep. Hello. How have you come, my liege? And how did... Kronos has come for naught. He intends to follow along her chain of causality to a point in time where a former version of you exists. Back to when we first met. Fly not! We'll hold him off! Yeah? Care not! You will not let Kronos have you this day! All has been made clear now. Your interference here can only mean causality has been altered in some other time. Like I said, for like every single time that you time travel, someone always has to say, causality has been altered. It's like, we hear it every single time, but for them it's the first time, so... It bears as much repetition as it needs, you know? This mean I was able to accomplish my objective. Kronos is perfect sound now. I don't make the rules. Yes, but I'm changing that future, Kronos. One day, you will be my liege for true. There's no need to change the future. I have seen it, and it is glorious. If you stop me here, you will cast yourself down a path with an unknown destination. You would be casting aside the glory and honor I have seen you seize. Thus, I bid you carry out your role as a vessel. I refuse. Whatever glory awaits me in this time isn't one I earned for myself. I will be the one to decide what my future holds, no matter what it may be. A foolish decision, but so be it. Prepare yourself, vessel, or I shall scatter you across the very winds of time. Rawr! That's how Perfect Cell roars. I won't let that happen! And I won't either. Here and now, Kronos, I'm going to defeat you and take control of my own future. Oh, I'm sure it's going to happen here and now. Yeah. A light in the darkness. Are we actually going to throw down with Kronos? Oh, we gotta bring Nefaria for luck. Alright then. I mean, the fact that we have a might requirement of 1600... might not be quite the throwdown time right now. Oh no! Get back on there. Okay, just barely made it back in time. You didn't hit things. Oh. One slime left. Oh no. Yeah, baby! Let's go, ma'am. Did you see that? Luffy just poked that man in the booty. Oh well. Time to do the dragon dance.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Now, if I were really going by what canonically is possible, I probably should have brought only Yuden in the group. And possibly, inserted, Audric. But it is what it is. Oh, yo. So... Oh! I remember this! In order to make the final battle as climactic and cinematic as possible, they actually fixed your character's stats so that you were just a little bit more powerful than you needed to be in order to win. So, you know, whereas most everybody in the game probably pulled lots of 5-star characters and would probably end the story version of the fight in like 2 seconds, they really did us a favor and just said, you know what? Just pick up these predetermined characters and experience the entire fight as intended. Because, by golly, we went through all those animations and all that voice acting. You're going to see the entire thing. So let's see here. The Decisive Battle. Really? There's only one node in this entire game that is called the Decisive Battle. Well, I guess for Kronos, that's it. Alright. So if our stats are normalized, let me see. So if I had Yuden, can't I bring Audric in here?
My sins. I swear it.
Like, that'd be really silly if I bring just Yuden and Audric in here, and I end up eating dirt, but, hey! I'll go ahead and use, Audric the Zodiarch. Something about that seems right. And don't worry about my worm print. Once we go onto my main account, I'll have plenty of those to work with. But for right now, I'll just use the only worm print that I bothered upgrading. So, Audric. You know what? Just because you're going to be joining the team temporarily, do I have enough resources to upgrade you? Let's see. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. I want this to be a good old time. Oh, but mana circles. I don't think I'll be able to get Audric up very many mana circles. That's unfortunate. Let me see. 30 nodes? Okay. I don't know how I managed that, but all for the final fight, you know.
It's not enough. I must grow more and atone.
Must grow more and atone. Oh, don't look at the stories. They're spoilers. All right, that's enough growing for you, Audric. Alright, Kronos. We're coming to slap your belly. It is time for the decisive battle. We have Yuden and Audric. Let's roll. Your team will have fixed stats on this quest. Oh, did I not need to upgrade Audric? That's fine. This might be the last stream that I even use this account. Look at this! Look at this, big boy!
We shall all overcome the fate time has in store for us.
Oh man. Oh nope. Get out of the way. I probably should have gone in with 4 people, huh? Oh man. That was unfortunate. I probably should be waiting to use. Yeah, I need to wait to use my skills for invincibility frames. What are these? I've already forgotten what those are. Oh yeah, the magma. Get out of the way, Yuden. Oh no! Hey, will you please? Oh. Okay, I guess. Well, this went poorly. I probably should have brought 4 characters. There goes my immersion. If it wasn't such a doof and kept on face tanking things, I probably would have been able to keep Yuden alive. Let's give that another try. Come on, let's go. Let's do the canonical run. Yuden and Audric together. And this time I'm actually gonna go for the molten cores. Man, you start off all overdrive and stuff like that. Sheesh. Get out of the way of the unavoidable. And then I will wait on him to use his ability. There we go. Ah, son of a goat. I'm supposed to go all the way to the side here. Now we're gonna save that. Yeah, I framed through it. Good job, Yuden. Channel Fraganoth. Oh no! Fraganoth! We mustn't let Fraganoth be revived! Okay, we are now clear of the AoE, but I dunked myself in a completely different AoE. You know what? I'm gonna take over Audric. I frame through that. Let's Dragon up. Let's see if we can't get through this, bust through this overdrive all the quicker. Come on, Audric. Or should I say, come on, Zodiac. And that was some very poor timing on my end. I really should have gone with Audric from the start. Because this man is light elemental. Man, dang it, Yuden. Stay alive for longer, will you? Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to bring in 2 people. Ah! You know what? Since Yuden is down, I'm gonna go ahead and retry here again. One more try, then I'm going to I don't know, put Alex and Cleo in the team. Oh wow! Welcome to the chat, Twan and Matthew. Glad you guys could make it. Anyways, I'm gonna let Audric lead here. because he does a whole lot more damage. He's actually the elemental that I want. Ah. Oh wait, he's pounding with his hand. Therefore, the okay, I'm getting it. I'm figuring out what his attack pattern is. Don't yell at me too hard. I see that there were a couple of comments in there. I saw one of you said that dodging gives iframes, so I'm using that. Stop channeling Fragonov. Fragonov was not supposed to be revived. Let's see. You're gonna go ahead and you're gonna you're gonna hit the entire center there. I see. Oh no! You didn't help me! Am I supposed to do that? Woo! Yeah, that was a really good tip about dodging giving iframes. I really appreciate that one. Oh, the slaughtering ring. That does not sound very good. 1 HP in a dream! Probably not achievable, but let's see how far I can get. Yeah, if I had if I had more DPS and I had some healing, probably gonna help me out here. After all, this won't be really true. Okay, this won't be really true anime unless my friends somehow reach across space and time to help me out. So Tuan, you gave me the advice. Dodging gives iframes. Swipe right before the red attack hits. Yep. All right, let's give this another try. And this time, we're throwing in Cleo, and we're throwing in Alex. Didn't want this to be too easy, but at this point, beggars cannot be choosers. Oh no. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and give mids to Cleo. You can have Brunhilde. And Alex, you can have Jupiter. Why not? Don't worry. When I go over to my main account after clearing Chapter 12, you'll see what exactly I have at my disposal. Anyway, the able to fix stats, that's fine. Maybe that's why I wasn't able to. You were meant to use 4 characters. Even though the story calls for you to just have Yuden and Audric. Anyways. Let's go, Audric! And hey, Cleo's also gonna be here. So, she's gonna be able to give us heals. It won't just be a pure battle of attrition, you know? I know. Wow. Okay. So, I need to be closer to the center when he pounds his hand there. Gotcha. But hey, we have Cleo on the stand. Nice! These fixed stats really make it a whole lot more cinematic than you'd imagine. Alright, so he's going to attack the middle, like so. So he's going to do that, and then I'm going to go ahead and smack the magma spots, and the other one I don't need to take care of. I'm learning! I'm gaming! Oh wait, he has a main body. I could be attacking that the entire time. Yeah! I think focusing on one of the hands was one thing that was really doing me dirty. Let's go, Zode! Woo! Ah, fight for my friends! And I fight with my friends, even if we don't even know each other in this time. Because that's how friend-based I am. Alright, let's see if we can't break this left hand. What? Oh, that was a meaty hit. Almost done there. Get out of the way, everybody. Yuden, why are you almost dead? It's almost as if you're not the proper element for this fight. Alright, we got the left hand done. Demolished! Good job, everybody. Let's keep it up. Yunin, are you kidding me?
I call now upon the power of
Alright, we've almost got him. We've almost broken him. No! No, we can do this! We couldn't do it.
no more taken from me.
Hello? And break him! Like fine china. Ah, yeah, baby. Oh, hey. His attack had less AoE because I took out one of his hands. Nice. Out of the way! Oh, wow, and one of his, AoEs actually turned into a red one. Alright, Unit is down for the count, but, we don't need him. You got this. Let's say you're gonna attack the middle. That's fine. I will go ahead and take this out. Yes! And now we're safe. Ah! Why, though? I'm bogged? But you're a light elemental boss. Come on! Oh, no. I took the hit and still became a dragon. Because that's how dedicated I am to saving the world. Come on, all we need to do is to get one more break in. I did the right thing by breaking one of his hands, and yet he still gets me. Because that's just how I be, you know. A little bit of tension, a little bit of dramatic irony. That term has absolutely nothing to do with what's happening here. If you could stop channeling Fragonoth, that'd be nice. Do you channel any of the other raid bosses? Maybe rolling isn't the way to move. Like if I'm supposed to go short distances. Ugh. It's almost as if we got a real game going here. Hold up. Why were you able to slam that hand? That was the one I took out. Oh no! I went back in too early. We're almost there! And then the real final boss fight happens. And that is the one that's... Then we're gonna have a real fun time. As long as I don't read the finale to the current event, it doesn't have any spoilers. Alright. Don't allow any of your team to fall in battle? Okay, then. Oh, hey! Parallel Zodiarch has joined the adventure. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Didn't we get him from, like, the gift box in the main event? Well, if Parallel Zodiarch is going to be a freebie with us, then I will go ahead and give Parallel Zodiarch to Audric. Only feels right. And then you can grab... Oh, wait. Nope. I did that in reverse. I mean, I do have a guide to which events happen and when. So, if the current event is something that I do sooner rather than later, then we're gonna do it. And, Alex, gonna stay with Jupiter. That's fine.
Distortions in the flow of mana?
That was rough. Oh, hey. I got a water spear. Ellie can use that. But for right now, it's, oh, is this the current event? Dawn of Dragalia? Don't think I saw any spoilers in that one banner. Let's see. Oh. Wait. What's time's end, then? Forge your own future? The current event is important to the major story. Yeah! Ha! Ugh! With this one piddly sword swipe. I am infinite! Time has no end! Not this time, Kronos! I will reclaim the half of me from you! By the pact sworn, come to me, Zodiac! Did you just summon Zodiac? But the only person who was pact bound to Zodiac was... Ah! Roar. That voice is coming from inside Kronos. What are you doing? I would have you remember that your body is something borrowed. And I will have it returned to me along with my pride. Zodiac! There's a dragon coming out of Kronos' body, but that isn't the Zodiac I know. Uh-oh. Shoulders acting up again. Though his form may appear different, that is indeed one of the 6 great worms, the Shadow Worm Zodiac. But how? Kronos is an amalgamation created by fusing the 6 great worms into one being. I had no idea that was even possible. It is for the Diurnal Empire of this time. And it is this great power which granted him even, the ability to alter time itself. So by removing Zodiac, Kronos will no longer be able to manipulate time? You speak folly! I have lost no more than a mere fragment of myself. Yeah, now you'll become imperfect Kronos, and then you'll speak like this! And yet, the loss of even that one fragment means you can no longer follow along the chain of causality. Now, Yuden, end this! It's over, Kronos! Ha! I don't know. That just seems like a little piddly little compared to all the big slashes that we see elsewhere in the game. I don't know. Doesn't seem as anime, but hey, if it's that little slash must be worth a lot. Thank you, Audric. This was only possible because of you. If you hadn't helped, I would have been left to drown in a sea of my own regrets. Perhaps. And yet, it was you who chose to stand up and move forward once more. You should be proud of that. Audric. So... not. You're alright. Me? Yeah, I'm good, but, what is it? Look, just thanks for saving me. And I'm sorry I said all those terrible things to you. It's alright, Not. I know you had a reason for thinking what you did. I can only imagine what kind of unspeakable things happened here. Do you wish to know about the future? Huh? Before long, you will be drawn back to your own time by the chain of causality. As I will be unable to follow you there, this is the final aid I can offer. If you wish it, I can tell you what becomes of you in the future. Well, I'm certainly curious. But if I were to gain that knowledge, I would become trapped by it. It would feel like my future would no longer be mine, so by not knowing it, I can shape it however I want. Hey, motivational Yuden. I want to walk toward my future on my own feet and grasp it in my own hands. So thank you, but I'll pass. You have become strong. Welcome to the chat, Sam. Is the moon getting closer? Yes! Yes, it is! I was wondering when somebody would notice, yes. In every single thumbnail, I'm making the Majora's Mask moon a little bit larger. And starting with this thumbnail, I'm going to tint the thumbnail red a little bit more. Because, is that not what's happening to Dragalia Lost in 1 month, in like 2 months' time? About Audric, you... What's happening? The time of our parting has come. With Kronos defeated, we will never see each other again. But I feel like you have so much more to teach me. At first, I had wished to avoid you. This world is much crueler than I imagined. So I swore to bring about a new world of peace, no matter what fate this action would burden me with. And yet, I feel that resolve weakened when I looked upon your face now. I'm sorry. It isn't your fault. In fact, your desire to forge your own future is naught but a sign of great strength. Perhaps this world of despair contains a flicker of hope after all. Audric, Farewell, Yuden. I pray you are able to overcome your fate. Wait a second. Cassandra said that other worlds are one of alternate possibilities. Ones of alternate possibilities. And Audric had a pact with Zodiark. Plus, that familiar look in his eyes. I think I know who Audric is. You want to share with the class, Yuden? Of course not. The end. But is it really the end? Because, if you haven't noticed, there's one more node here. What exactly is this node? Anyways, I'm going to charge in with the same party, and we're going to see exactly what we're going to find. And it was a fixed stats node, so there's no reason not to explore it. Yuden has already forgotten. Oh, it's Kronos Nyx!
Are you prepared?
I'm always ready.
Ugh! Easily some of the best music in the entire game. Oh no, he casts Warudo! This is like one of the most technically impressive fights in the game. It's like, if this weren't a mobile gacha game, these are the types of fights that we could have expected all of the fights to be like. Oh yeah, baby! Let's get this man! What even is the story behind Kronos Nyx? I don't even remember. Let's get out of the way! Dodge it! Yeah! Good dodging, Audric. Okay, I need to bring... Oh, causality reversal? What does that do? Is that a healing ability? Oh no! I forgot about this! Oh wait. Look at all this crazy stuff that's happening right now. The camera angle is pulled all this way out. All of these particle effects, meteorites flying everywhere. I don't know if it gets better than this. Maybe in the final chapters of the main campaign. But this is a spectacle. You know, even back when I was playing, when the event came out the first time, I am not doing very well. All right, I'm gonna commandeer Cleo so she can keep everybody alive.
Apologies.
Stop it with Zawarudo!
Ancient Aegis.
Ugh! Alright, get them NPCs! Yes! That's a break! Go! Now!
Elder Cure.
Scorching lightning. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, right. It gets closer. Ah! Get away, Cleo! And he's back to overdrive. Unfortunate. Those AoEs are moving. I remember playing this fight the first time, and I was just absolutely flabbergasted. I thought this is like one of the best ways that a mobile game has looked. Oh no. This is why Dragalia Lost is like real console quality game tier. Zawarudo! Wait. Oh, my... Oh no! Dang it. Woo! Regular Zodiac is really carrying right now.
This is no game.
Alright, Cleo, gonna need some of that Elder Cure.
Elder
No, Audric! Your sacrifice will not be in vain! He's down to his last fourth. We can do this. We can finish this fight. With Yuden being up, of all things. I didn't exactly give Audric a fighting chance with all my face tanking, to be completely honest. Well, I saw that water orb. Oh no. Woo!
Cure. I needed that.
Oh no. We're almost there. Gonna hit this with the Zawarudo. Nope. But it's okay. I am on element, so it should be fine. Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh my god, get out of there, Cleo. Then again, it probably has a dragon effect. Elder Cure! Woo! Alright, let's bring this to a close. In the raid versions of this fight, doesn't he have an ability that just insta-kills you? Like, no matter what your HP is at, if you just let him go through with it, then you're just gone. Woo! Okay, RNG was good on me there.
Appreciate it.
Yep! Oh, baby, a dodge. One more Elder Cure for the road. Yes. What? Get out of here! Oh god, the dragon.
Ancient Aegis.
It's almost time. What? Oh my god. I almost absolutely ate dirt there. Almost! We're bringing this to a close. Do it! Nice. Woo! Good stuff, Cleo. Wait. Why does Yuden have a regular sword? Is that why he did absolutely nothing? Ah, another copy of Parallel Zodiac. Alright then. So, they didn't really give us any storyline beats for why Chronos Nyx exists. It is what it is. Oh, wow. How many more weapons do we get? Should I go back? Well, nah. You should. Okay, well, that was it for the Fractured Futures quest. So yeah, Yuden with his very wishful thinking. Oh hey. Kronos Nyx became a summonable dragon with the 3rd anniversary. Holy moly, is he broken? I have to imagine he is. Or at least, broken at the time that he came out. I'm sure they power crept him the following week. They made Kronos Nyx into a bullet hell in a later event. Oh my goodness, as if that wasn't already impressive enough with all the AoEs and particle effects flying around. Very nice. All the anniversary raids are amazing. That's good. We got to a point where anniversary raid characters were considered part of the story. First, second, 2.5, third, and 3.5. Interesting. And you only got power crept by Elysium. Well, if there's gonna be one dragon to power creep them all, you know, based off of what I already know from the story, it would be Elysium, wouldn't it? The legendary dragon of old. Anyway, we are going to go ahead and now that Yuden has overcome his little stint with trying to reject reality, we're going to move forward and see what we can do about this sorry state of affairs that Grestea finds itself in. And it looks like we're going to be dealing with a meal, because of course we would be. Whoever sent me the leaf tweet, thank you very much. It was really funny. And we have a dragon. A 4-star dragon. And it got absolutely destroyed by Empress Zethium. A mere trifle. I expected far more resistance from a dragon. Hey, you're the big bad. Still, if this is all that stands in my way, I will soon rid this world of their fell presence and claim it for myself. Well, that wasn't very nice. This cannot be. What happened to the beautiful lake that used to be here? Dragons control the flow of mana, and mana in turn governs nature. When a dragon is slain, the land festers, waters cloud, and winds blow ill. Damn that Morsiati. He seeks to warp the very world itself. Oh hey, that's right. Yuden has permanently turned into Gala Yuden. If this continues, he'll turn the entire kingdom into a barren wasteland. We have to stop him, whatever the cost. Does this mean I can use the Gala Yuden that I pulled last stream? Uh-oh, it's Chell. You know I have to use the Deltarune Queen voice. Greetings, Empress. You have not often been about the castle of late. I must confess to missing the little audiences you used to deign to grant me. Your tongue is as honeyed as ever, Chell, and just so glorious to listen to. You hardly have reason to seek out my company. Oh, such a sad thing to say. And here I'd come all this way bearing a fine gift for you. A gift, is it? I am certain you are aware of this, Empress, but some 3 centuries ago, the Dianel Empire crafted a weapon for the express purpose of slaying dragons. Of course I'm aware of this. Why bring it to my attention now? Because, Your Majesty, I have found and revived these weapons of war. I have revived the androids. 17 and 18? Oh no! Oh, jeez, those are a lot creepier than I was expecting. Good lord. See, I guess those androids were based off of Monster Hunters. And they just ran around, smacking around all the big guys. F's in the chat for that, Dragon. These androids truly are a marvel. Even a dragon is no match for them. They need no training, feel no pity, and know no remorse. Plus, they are just ever so adorable. Best of all, so long as you have the control element in hand, they will happily obey your every command. I must have some shell, please! Patience, my dear brother, patience. I will lend them to you once I am finished with my initial trial run. Really? Just, killing dragons left and right is your trial run? Truly? I mean, truly? Of course! I've never been able to deny a request from my adorable baby brother. Although I must confess to fighting the Empress is rather spirited at present. If she continues apace, ancient weapons such as these may no longer be necessary. At which point, I fear we will no longer be necessary. Fanning herself nervously. Ugh. That's how fickle these empresses can be. No, I need them now. So this is the control element, eh? How unexpectedly sloppy of Chow to leave it out in the open like this. So long as I possess this, the androids are mine. And once I do control them, everyone will agree that I should have been the one in charge all along. Finally, the world will see my talents, and everyone will know the quality of Princess Emile. Oh, I mean, I drank so that I wouldn't choke, and I choked in the water. Unexpectedly sloppy. Rude. Don't you find it rude, Katsi? I don't want to give him the Final Fantasy VII machine abridged voice. I feel like he should have the Meowth voice. He apparently doesn't consider whether or not you would really leave something that important laying around, Nia. Chow's Pack-Bound Dragon! Katsi! Yeah, that's a dragon. I mean, isn't it obviously a dragon? With the fur and the whiskers, and, I mean, it's got a tail. It's got horns. It's got scales on its paws. So, dragon. Well, I suppose my brother's absurd overconfidence is the reason things are going so smoothly, so let's call it a wash. Don't disappoint me now, Emile. I am expecting big things from you. Oh! Just leaving a toy like the controller for the androids around, just for someone who has absolutely nothing to lose and nothing to offer to run amok with it. Yeah, that's one way to spread chaos. Well, this game's definition of a dragon was always loose, ever since you had things like Phoenix. With Morsayati restored to his full power, he has started to claim the world as his own. But as the other travels the world slaying the very dragons that form its foundation, a conspicuously powerful army has begun its own incursion on this land. An army being led by my own brother Emile. That's right, I, the announcer, am doing Yuden's voice. An army being led by Yuden's own brother Emile. Emile's looking kind of chuny right there. But even though he is Yuden's blood, he cannot permit his unjust actions to continue. Woo. A whole army of Lapis and Lazulis. Yes, yes, destroy them, my pets. Kill any who might oppose the Empire, and all who would dare oppose me. Affirmative. Commencing operation. Oh boy. It was one thing when the androids were attacking dragons, but for villagers to fall underhand, underfoot, under droid, that's a scary thought. Kill everyone in this pathetic village. Grant them no quarter. Affirmative. There we go. I was like, you'd better come in, because things are about to get real messy over here. Your rampage ends here, Emil. So the insects have scurried out from their holes yet again, eh? Androids, crush these filthy insects once and for all! Affirmative! We have to evacuate the villagers! That's a great plan, boss, but it means we gotta deal with these weirdos what your brother is fighting for him. I've been smashing and slicing them all day and they don't even flinch. It's creeping me the hell out. And check out what happens when I try to fill them with arrows. That means canonically, if you use Luca to fight against androids, he should do 0 damage. I've shot a bunch of arrows in my life, and I've never seen any one of them bounce off somebody before. By Ilya, is the Empire truly so mad that they have unleashed androids? The Red Ribbon Empire has gone too far. You're going to have to fill me in on that term, Cleo. A detailed explanation can come later. All you need to know is that these are very dangerous foes. Use due caution. Caution will only take us so far when our enemy has seemingly limitless numbers on their side. Go, my androids! Go, my soldiers! Go, my fiends! Crush my enemies into dust! Sir, yes, sir! So he's got androids, he's got soldiers, and he's got fiends. We need Android 16 to show up. But there are no Gokus here, so he's not very inclined. We can't stay here. Everyone, fall back! Fall back and protect the villagers. And now we're going to have a couple of stages of us falling back. Advance to the androids! Let me see. So this is a fire elemental area. So let's go ahead and go back to our main team here. Ellie is on the team, so that's good. And Ranzel is not on the team, so we're going to move forward as such. The other wants to absorb the androids. And here I gave my perfect cell voice to Kronos. Anyways, yes, let's keep it moving. Oh man, using stickers to communicate with other people. I remember that. I remember. Let's go, Ellie. Give him a smackdown. Apparently this is over. Yes! There's a break we're looking for. My big break. Roar! Oh, yes! Get him, Mercury. Slay Queen!
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Oh yeah, I did get new weapons, huh? Hold on a second. Let me go ahead and level those up and equip them. Let's see here. Upgrade weapons. Core weapons, I guess. Hey, Levitain. I will upgrade you. Oh, I need so many more of these. How do I get more of those? How do I get more whetstones? There's a training stage for those, isn't there? It's not the avenue to power. Is it? Yep, they give whetstones. Alrighty then, let's go ahead and skip through a whole bunch of avenue to power. I'll just do a whole 30, why not? Hopefully they'll give me, lots of whetstones. Hey, I can upgrade my Shadow Altar. Cry of the Horn! Unfulfilled Visions. Brutal. Hey, got ourselves some good worm prints here. Oh, does this give me whetstones? I wonder. Alrighty then. Thank goodness for skip tickets, am I right? Gonna give me more resources here. Cool. Can trade gold for bronze whetstones. Oh, wait. Oh, good heavens. I need to use the bronze whetstones here? Oh, that's silly. Alright, let's go. Okay, this time I'll actually pay attention to what I'm doing here. Because back in my day, gold, silver, and bronze whetstones were just tiers of experience that you gave your weapons. Now they have very specific tiers to them. Like, very specific purposes. That's confusing me. Alright, so I can get all three here. I can get all three here. I can get all three here. So, just my luck, I only did Master. Sheesh. I can trade the weapon level up? Wait, what? Well, let me go ahead and do some more avenues to power here. And see if that gives me enough bronze whetstones. More worm prints! Hey, the Verica worm print. Always a good time with Verica worm print. What do you do? Recovery potency, that's right. Alrighty. I can't be paid off. Or should I say my stubbornness? Alrighty. Now I have some, bronze whetstones to give myself HP and strength. Yes! Finally. And then unbinding uses all this stuff. Sheesh. I don't think I can even farm this. Well, let's just see how well I do with just HP and strength, shall we? Let's see, that's for Ranzel, and this is for Ellie. Let's see if this is better. Well, it's a 5-star, so I have to imagine it's better. Optimize. Worm prints and weapons. Let's see what this does. Really? Ellie's other spear is still... Alright then. Well, then again, so optimize all weapons and worm prints. There we go. Let's go for offense. Alright then! So now Yuden and Ellie are equipped to bear. Very nice. Was I able to create new weapons? Let me see here. That should be fine. I'm gonna be disembarking from this account soon enough anyway. All makes the difference, okay. Muscula's activation. Muscula? taking out the big chungus like it's nothing. Is everyone alright? Good here, boss. Let no foe through. Solidify defenses in the rear guard and prioritize the escape of children and the elderly. Women and children first, and the elderly. Now let's put some distance between us and the Imperial Army while we can. Yeah, if they show up again, things get hairy pretty quick. Cleo said our foes are called androids? It rhymes with annoyed, which is totally what they're making me. Androids are weapons created by the Diurnal Empire some 300 years ago in order to slay dragons. Who knew, back during the Mega Man collab, that was foreshadowing? I take it they are not actually human despite all outside appearances. Correct. I'm not especially knowledgeable on the subject, but apparently they are a type of magical weapon. Androids do not grow tired or feel pain. They are soulless soldiers whose only purpose is to carry out the orders of the ones who command them. This is a lot to take in. Hero is all ready to rail on androids, and now I kind of feel sorry for him. They're not an enemy soft enough for us to afford sympathy. Yeah, best not to have any illusions here. We ain't fighting men or even fiends. These things are just... things. I don't like reducing our enemy to a thing, but I suppose that may be what we have to do to win this fight. Regardless, our first priority has to be getting the villagers to safety. How did I know I'd find you idiots standing around debating morality instead of doing the smart thing and running away? You calling us out, Emil? Are you calling out us anime protagonists? Am I gonna have to rip off the fourth wall and smack you with it? I will do it. Oh no! Androids! It's the androids! Oh, and Emil's behind them. It is indeed! And today, my dear brother, is the day you finally meet your doom! Really? Who unironically uses the word doom? The guy is about to send you to your doom! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! No mercy, no quarter! As your final breath escapes your pathetic, shattered form, you will know that I, the mighty Emil, have been the instrument of your demise. That's rich, considering we've been the ones sparing your life over and over. The weakest dog barks loudest, dragon! But since you clearly lack the faculties to grasp the situation you find yourself in, permit me to enlighten you. Like Germanglish. Go, androids! Crush these wretches! Affirmative! Commencing operation! Get ready, everyone! Damn it! I hate these stupid things! I can't read their movements at all! They are utterly removed of emotion, or any discernible rhythm. We cannot approach them like typical human opponents. Yeah, guess we have to wing it. We cannot allow them to pass, or they will slaughter all the villagers to a man, woman, and child. We can't hold these guys off forever. We gotta speed up the evacuation. We're trying to clear out a village with old folks and kids, Luca. It's not exactly the quickest process in the world. Just hold out a little longer, everyone. Surely there will be a miracle. Look at these fools. Look at how delightfully desperate they are when scurrying to and fro. Truly, this is the natural order of things. The superior being, me, has taken charge of the lesser. But alas, it is time for this pathetic display to come to an end. Soldiers, Bring me my special androids. You mean these two? Oh no, they have unique designs. We're screwed. According to Chell, these two are even stronger than the rest of their kind. They're also apparently quite the handful, which is why they've been kept dormant. But no willful android can stand against the might and majesty of Emile. Let's start with this one, shall we? Awaken, my killing machine! Checking condition. Condition clear. Checking Orcus system. System clear. Mascula activating in standard mode. Is that your name? Mascara? No. Mascula. You dolt. What was that? Affirmative. Android! Mascula! That's all you need to know, folks. Android 16? Maybe. Very well, Mascula. I order you to kill every single one of those miserable, scurrying wretches over there. Kill every single one. An extermination order. I know. I agree. Eno is the best Guilty Gear. Seconds elapse. 9,445,445,032,000. And even now, the fighting continues. Alright. I have to see how many seconds that is. Let's see. 9,445,032,000 seconds to... I'm just gonna say years. Aha! That's 300 years. Very nice. That's some good continuity. Hey, you there! Do this, whatever it is that you're doing, and start killing already. Negative. I will not fight. I will not let anyone else fight either. What? An android who doesn't want to be how he was designed? What is this, Disney? What you doing there, my friend? We need a new plan here, guys. Oh, that was Luca just going tank. These androids keep coming. What the hell? Enough, my brethren. There is no longer any need for us to fight. Oh, wait. You should be Connor, the android from Cyberlife. You are an obstacle to this operation. Commencing elimination. Ugh. Then, I have no other choice. Look! The android stopped moving! I disable the part of it that receives orders from the one who wields the control element. It will be immobile for some time. Wait, so you saved us? But you're an android. Should I have made Mascula Connor, or should it be Android 16? I keep on saying 17 and 18, but I should diversify my my references here. Androids do not wish to fight. I am sure no one really does. Don't you agree? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, fighting is really just a last resort. Exactly. So, please, hand over your weapons. Yeah? Mascula going across both aisles to slap everyone who fights, huh? You fight because you have weapons. Therefore, we must get rid of weapons. Please, give them to me. look, friend, we can't just hand over all our weapons in the middle of a... Hey! Give them to me. Now. Ah! Are we gonna have to fight against, Ascula here? Okay. What's up with him? That was awful. Hey, Aluka. Hey, Ransel. Man, did you see what that... Wait, where'd your axe go? Funny story. Some weird android came racing by and yanked it out of my hand. Got no idea what that's about. Yeah, he was saying a bunch of stuff about not wanting to fight or have us fight. I think he did the same thing to all the Imperials, too. Then why do you still have your bow on your back, Luca? So, he's a pacifist, then. They're pacifistic androids. Hey, if he loves birds, then there you have it. Well, in any case, this will allow us to put some miles between us and the Imperials. Let's retreat while we still can. What did that bucket of bolts do? I know that was all caps, but, thin walls! Can't scream. That stupid android took matters into his own pathetic hands, which allowed my brother and his bothersome band of bloviators to escape me yet again. Someone bring me my pathetic brother so I can kill him with my own two hands! Woo! I thirst for your blood, brother! And now this is, persistent pursuers, of course. This is us putting a distance between us. Hospital! This wolf thing! Have at it, son!
I shall protect you.
We won't fail now.
They got this.
This is over. This is over. This is over. Let's see, let's go ahead and take this out first. Oh!
Bastard. Go. Now. This is over.
Nice. Mollywopped.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Look at that fancy looking sword. Uden is swaggin'. He's got the drip. Anywho, now we are on a grassy field with an innocent android, it seems. My shoulder's quite close to getting better. Not all the way there yet. Come on, everyone, this way. It's okay. We'll be to safety soon. They're old, and our days are few. Leave us. Save the children instead. Guys, the Imperial Army is miles behind us. You've got time to save everybody, so there's no need to start sacrificing your lives at this point. Really? Trust me, there's a bad guy within 10 miles of this place. These Sylvaneers of mine would know about it. I doubted Uden's crazy plan at first, but I gotta admit, it's working. A few hours earlier. Shut the front door. You want us all to split up and run away, like, separately? I think that's our best option. It seems Emil can issue commands directly to the androids, but he's the only one who can do so. So they either move as one big unit or they have to stay put? Interesting. And that's why we're going to split into two groups. If one of them serves as bait for the android forces, it will allow the second group to escape. So all you need is one group that's just Uden, And then Yumi will be just like, get him, get him, get him, get him! Right. Keep moving, everybody. And don't worry. We'll protect you, no matter what. I feel guilty that we're making a Sylvan like yourself protect us. I've heard the Sylvan people have a deep loathing for humans. Not if you ask me. Hell, I've got boatloads of human friends, plus some other races besides. I mean, who cares about doing things just because we happen to be human or Sylvan or whatever? That's boring. Me. Huh? What was that? Help me. Hey, you're that android from before. And help you with what, exactly? There are many humans over there who are injured and unable to move. I want to treat them, but I'm an android. I don't know anything about organic bodies. Please. Hey, look, I'd love to help you out, but I'm already trying to evacuate all these folks, so... You won't help them? Please don't worry about us. If there are others who need your assistance, by all means, go to them now. I don't wish to sound unappreciative of your efforts, but if you have the chance to help others, you should do so. Well, when you put it like that... Okay, android. Show me where all these wounded folks are hiding. Thank you very much. Also, you may call me Masculum, the droid from Cyberlife. I am Luca, the Sylvan from the forest. Nice to meet you, I think. I'm still feeling you out, so we'll save the handshake for later. Yes, Luca, feel me. Wait, hang on. Uh-oh, moral dilemma. Mascula, these are Imperial soldiers. Are they the injured people you're trying to help? Yes, that's right. Is there a problem? Well, hell, I thought you were on our side, but I guess I was wrong. Your side? You're clearly still working for the Empire if you want us to help heal their wounded. No, that's not it. I'm not with the Empire. Then why do you want me to help them? Is it strange to help one who is injured? Look, it's just... I don't understand. Why is this bad? Do your sides mean so much that you would leave them to die? I don't want to hurt anyone. I seek only to help, without exception. Is that such a bad thing? No, of course not. Ah, damn it, fine. Look, I'll give him some of my Sylvan medicine, okay? That'll keep him from bleeding out or getting any kind of nasty rotting diseases. Sorry you had to go wasting the good stuff on a guy like me. Yeah, well, you can thank this android for tipping my hand, I guess. Same old Luca. You're from the village near Myriage Lake, yeah? Friend? Wait, how do you know that? My hometown's close to that village, so I know some of the folks there. Didn't stop you from joining the Imperial Army, though, did it? Didn't have much choice in the matter. If you're conscripted and refuse to serve, the Empire punishes your family. Ugh. Yeah, well, I guess even Imperial soldiers have their reasons. Thank you for the medicine, Luca. You're a good person. Actually, I should be thanking you. Why? For not being wrong. Remember all the stuff you told me about life having value Remember all the stuff you told me about life having value no matter whose side it might happen to be on? Yes, I remember. Well, maybe I needed a little reminder. Hell, I was just going on to some villager about how race didn't matter, yet I turned around and did the same damn thing. You opened my eyes to that, so thanks. I am glad you understand. And as I said, you are a good person. Yeah, maybe I am, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop fighting. Sometimes you gotta fight for what's important, even if it means hurting someone else. I still believe there is a way to end conflicts without fighting. Yeah, maybe there is, but while we take the time to try and figure that out, more people are gonna suffer. That's why I'm gonna keep fighting for what matters. And if you get in the way of that, well, I'll do what I gotta do. Luca, hey guys, sorry to cut in, but I think you better get out of here real soon. We were left behind here since we were injured and couldn't keep up with our forces. The main Imperial army won't be all that far. You should hurry and get out of here. I know it's weird for me to be telling you this, but, well, there it is. Yikes! Thanks for the heads up, pal. Come on, everyone, we're leaving. Right. Take me with you. I am to blame if the Imperial army attacks, so I must protect you. I thought you didn't want to fight. I do not. Yet I can still be of assistance. I can take their weapons away from them, serve as a distraction to draw their eyes, or any other number of things. What do you think? Man, you really are an oddball. Still, you seem okay for the most part, so if you want to tag along, feel free. I knew you were a good person. Boy, you just say whatever pops into the old melon, huh? I really used to folks who were like that. I don't know, genuine? Or childlike, maybe. Is being a child bad? Nah, it's fine. I mean, sure, it can be annoying sometimes, but like I said, you seem pretty alright. Pretty alright is an expression of favor, yes? I like you too, Luca. Sure, Masculo, whatever you say. Regardless, welcome aboard. Thank you. What a wonderful burgeoning friendship. Nothing bad will happen to either of them. You there, did you find them? Yes, sir. They appear to be massing in the ruined village down that way. They've been scuttling about in an attempt to escape, but we've cornered them at last. Now I will see this settled. Shell called this thing a trump card, so if I use it... Uh-oh. It's Lazuli. Matthew, I gotta switch to my main account after Chapter 12. Yes, I'll be switching to my main account after Chapter 12. Chapter 12 is where I left off my main account from. Yes! This time I will crush them all! Crush. Then I'll give you a little bit of a tour of the account and show you exactly what it was that I was able to get in the, 2 years that I played. Heck, I might even just forego the whole free-to-play units thing and just bust my way through. Okay, carrot? Not quite sure what that means. That a carrot on a stick? Larinoa! You gotta get Larinoa in here. It's a boss battle with this mage man.
I shall protect you.
And I shall become the Mage Masher. Yes, hello? Multi-stage, gotcha.
This is over. This is over. This is over. This is
Oh, I just saw that guy's name is a Gobmancer. Love it.
Call on the dragon's power. This is over.
Smack him, Ellie.
This is over.
Alright, Mercury. No time to spare. We're gonna overdrive and mage mash you.
We did it.
Last day to do a paid free summon under your main account. I think I already did. I already did that. But let me check just in case. Let me just check on my main account right now. See if there was anything that I haven't done right there. Hey, level 77. Yeah, and the formatting is going to change, because this is my main account right here. Alright, we cleared the grassy field, and now we're on to the ruined town. Ruined town running. Hey, we've got the fighting up front. And we are going to put Ellie in front.
Let's do this thing.
Alright, let's see. Got a summon ticket on the main account. And I've got some Omnisite on the main account. Maybe I should use that on somebody. Let me see. Nope, yeah, I already did the free summon on that account. I burned through all my summons trying to get Gala Nut on that on the account, but unfortunately, it did not go through. Nah. I used that one ticket, nothing. You do the current event as a VOD under the main account. The main character is important later on. Interesting. I mean, when I finish chapter 12, I'll be able to stream the current event, because according to this this story breakdown, Dawn of Dragalia happens after chapter 14. So after I actually. I think I might. Oh wait, I'll see how it goes. I'll see how it goes. Am I all the way to the side here? Well, only when I'm looking that way. All right, Ruin Town, run in. Let's go. Let's just speed our way through past chapter 12, and then. Not only will I be able to do things on my account, but I'll be on my phone, which is a whole lot more comfortable to use for streaming.
This fight decided.
Indeed. Stay alert.
Oh man, Yuden's getting mollywopped.
Blazing circle.
Blazing Circlet. Technically has a few spoilers in the epilogue. Well, I mean, if Dawn of Dragalia, let me see. Dawn of Dragalia came out... after chapter 18? Interesting. Then maybe I haven't played it. But the story breakdown says it comes after chapter 14. Fascinating. It's in Alberius this time. I see. Well, if it looks like it's gonna spoil things, then it is what it is. The 2.5 anniversary. I see. A broken heart. Literally broken? Like, mechanically broken? Broken down? Now, counterattack! Push the enemy back! Ha! Retreat! Retreat and regroup! What in blazes are you idiots doing? I thought you had them cornered! Forgive us, sire. We failed to take into account the numerous abandoned buildings in the ruins of town. The new Iberian army is forcing us into house-to-house fighting, which negates the advantage of our superior numbers. So send in the androids already! Surely they won't be easily cowed. Can't you just tear down the buildings? Seems like you're very haphazard with the way you do things. Yes, sire. The thing is, the lead android seems to have taken up with the enemy and shut down the rest of them somehow. Ah, that traitorous pile of scrap! Fine then. If he won't do the job, I'll just find me someone who will. Bring me the last android! But sir, if that android were to betray us as Mascula did... Today is no day for the feckless talk of cowards. Now shut up and do as I say before I have you clapped in irons and tossed into the sea. I saw the word clapped, and I'm just like, do as I say before I have your cheeks clapped. Sir? Do it! You can read the epilogue and notes later. On is all that you're going on about. Alright, so this is the second android. You can read the epilogue and notes later on is all I'm on about. Huh. Well, I'm gonna follow this story guide that I found. It's on the wiki, so it has to be official. And if there are notes to be had, then we'll look at them. And if I look at anything and I'm like, what does that even mean? Then we'll go back and we'll see. I mean, I like having a pure experience, but if we don't min-max the entire story experience and we do things a little bit out of order, it's not that bad. It's not the end of the world. It's November 30th is the end of the world. That's when Nintendo executes Yuden like they did Mario back in 2020. Awaken, android! Crush the traitor and his new friend, Yuden! Checking condition. Error. Condition check failed. Engaging emergency protocols. Activating annihilation mode. Are you a thing? Annihilation. Now I'm thinking about E1. Now I'm thinking about Omega from Sonic because of annihilation. When the moon crashes, that's correct. Oh heavens, she's freaky. Oh, this is not good. Ugh. Beginning suppression of this location, initiating termination of all enemies. What the? Stop that, you idiot! Terminate! 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 Okay, she has become Omega. Annihilation. Fire! Fire! Stop! Stop! Oh! Only the manliest of screams. A Dalek, there you go. Exterminate! Sire, the Imperial forces approaching the western ruins appear to have withdrawn. You should be okay for a while. Good. If we keep this up and buy ourselves time to move the villagers to safety, things might actually work out. And yet, this is not the time to rest easy. If the androids were to start moving again, we could easily find our backs against the wall once more. Yeah, I mean, Mascula told us he stopped them all, but can we really trust that guy? I don't think he's a bad android, but that also doesn't mean he's our friend, necessarily. I agree. After all, from his perspective, we're still trying to harm people. Never thought we'd run into someone who's even more of a goody two-shoes than us. What a world. We can think about the pros and cons of fighting later. Most important thing now is that Mascula stopped the other androids. Yeah, but couldn't he have, I don't know, made them leave? It's creepy as hell to see them all standing around like that. I agree, Ransel. Perhaps there is a way to further disable them while they are resting in this state. We could attempt to remove their arms and legs, for example. Now is not the time to be an assassin. But they're androids. I know, but still. I'm not sure Mascula would like us doing something so drastic. And right now, we need to keep him as an ally. Yeah, probably best not to do anything that seems like a betrayal of his trust. Plus, I feel kind of weird deboning helpless androids like that. You're glad that I did the Kronos event before the Android chapter. It's kind of like Trunks' saga. Interesting, interesting. Your Highness, I bring news. A strange android has been sighted on the Eastern Front. Strange how? Strange in that it does not seem to be distinguishing friend from foe, and is instead attacking everyone in sight. Mascula didn't distinguish between friend or foe either. Yes, but his ultimate goal seemed to be one of peace. This new android is cutting down any who get in its way without any mercy or quarter. Oh no, it's an ink brush user! Our lead garrison has already sustained heavy losses, which have been matched by Imperial casualties. Furthermore... Confirmed! Sorry, what? Directive confirmed. Commencing operation. Terminating hostiles. Whoa, wait! Hang on! The androids are moving again. Somebody want to explain what the blue heck is going on here? So it's happening here as well? What do you mean, Elisan? The units on the Eastern Front also recently began moving again. Do you think it has something to do with that new android? I don't know. However, I imagine Mascula has more information, so I've sent for him with all speed. Got it. In the meantime, I'm heading out to the Eastern Front. Ransel, I'll need you to stay and handle things here. Sure, boss. And apologies to Mascula or whatever, but these fools decide to attack again, we'll wipe the floor with them. Sure you will. If you aren't the one who is being wiped with. On the Eastern Front! Destruction! Commencing! Exterminate! Ugh. Ah! Critical damage sustained! Continued operation impossible! If there is a god, he surely does not look upon these lands! Or perhaps God died long ago. That android really is going after everyone. Mascula, what's happening? That's Laxi. She's the android commander. Is she the reason all the others have started moving again? Uh-oh. Did I just get some emails? I did just get some emails. Hopefully you didn't pick up that sound effect. Yes, I can't stop her orders. Then I'll just have to stop her. Wait, please. I'll stop Laxi. Can you do that? I will. I must. It is what I was made for. Laxi, cease this at once. Obstacle to execution of operations detected. Eliminating. Don't you remember me? I'm Mascula. 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 There. You do know me. You appear to have sustained damage. Don't worry. I'll fix you. Mascula! 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 Exterminating Mascula! Terminating obstacle! Terminating Mascula! Exterminate! Exterminate! Lexi, stop! Please. Maestro would be so sad to see us doing this. Maestro? Yes, Maestro. Why did he give us hearts if not to use them here? Hearts, Maestro, Maestro! Laxi, wait. Well, that was a totally normal thing that just happened. Mascula may have driven her off, but the other androids are still coming. Form up, everyone. We fight. Luca, everyone, please help me. Help you how? Laxi is the commander. If I can stop her, I can stop all the androids. We can end this battle. We can. I think we should give Mascula's plan a shot, Yuden. We're only going to suffer more losses if we keep fighting like this. Might as well take a chance on trusting Mascula. Thank you, Luca. Please, Yuden. Alright, Mascula. I'll trust you on this. Thank you. Now, let's hurry. Hold on, Laxi. Is it Laxi? Is it Lashi? Yep, that's exactly what I determined. I actually plugged the seconds into the calculator, and it told me it was about 300 years. Oh well, that was it for that node. La Z? La G? Hard to tell. Alrighty then. Let me get my usual nighttime stuff going here. Alrighty. Yes. It's pronounced Laxi. Following Laxi. Lucky. Her name's Lucky. Defeat the boss! Let's go!
I shall protect you.
This fight decides it.
This won't take long.
Is over.
Boy, for,
Is over.
for being so fearsome, I sure am smacking these androids down left and right. And again, I am on normal mode. In extra hard mode, they're probably gonna smack down many of me in a row.
This is over. Raise bastion. Hallowed waters.
Excellent.
Boom, baby! That was awesome.
This is over. This is over.
Looks like everybody is light elemental. Ah! I wanted to see if I could get out a cheeky dragon special.
This
And then we end the fight with a sturdy, bloody troll.
This is over.
You're a sturdy, bloody troll, chat. Ha 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 ha.
This is over. This is over. Call on the dragon's power. Wave bastion.
Finish it! And after saying it like half a dozen times, yes, now it's finally over, Ellie.
We did it. Nice
Alright, what's gonna happen next? Oh, we got another stage. Tossing things up. Instead of one stage, and then story, we got 2 stages and then story. It's boss time! And we're getting Ellie back out here. Oh hey, they're fire elemental. Nice.
Take long.
All the more cheeks for Ellie to clap. Woo! No damage. Actually, I did take damage. There we go. Right then. I jinxed it.
Wave bastion. Hallowed water.
Boom, baby! Oh, that was satisfying using those hallowed waters.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Nice work, everyone! Yeah! And well, just like that, we're already on the final node into the Forgotten Ruin. The Maestro's Children. This is gonna be our Dr. Giro, our Vegapunk, Lucky. Nah, that's just wrong. Loxy is 1,920 steps from this point. We must hurry. Are all androids so precise with their measurements? Loxy and I are special. We wear unique designs. Unique, huh? Say, Masculum, you guys are all weapons made for fighting, yeah? Luca, what a rude question. I don't mind. It's the truth, after all. We are indeed weapons. But you only seem to want peace. Is that why you say you're unique? Might I take a moment to tell you of our past? We androids were created by the Diurnell Empire 300 years ago. 300? However, our creator, Maestro, did not actually wish to do so. He didn't want to create you. Right. Maestro was of Diurnell, but he obeyed the Empire not out of choice. He often said that, in truth, he had no desire to make weapons of war. So this Maestro guy is like your dad or something? Man, I can't even imagine knowing your own dad didn't want to make you. Talk about a total downer. Not at all. I was happy to have been made by Maestro. He never treated us as weapons. He hated sending us into battle, so much so that he defied the Empire's orders to do so, time and again. That would explain why I almost never saw an android, despite hearing almost non-stop rumors about them. Some who fought the Empire back then even considered them a fiction dreamed up to instill fear in our hearts. That's all thanks to Maestro. But he was an organic being with a finite amount of time to live. He died, in other words. Yes, he was taken by illness before the conflict to end between the Diurnell Empire and Alberius. However, he left behind failsafes to ensure someone could not force us to fight after his death. What kind of failsafes? First, he designed androids to prioritize Loxy's orders above all others, even the wielder of the control element. Secondly, he ensured that if Loxy were to ever cease functioning, all other androids would immediately do so as well. Finally, he created one final android with the power to annihilate Loxy. So this whole time, there's been someone who can stop Loxy's mad rampage? Who is this magic android? You don't know anything about irony, do you, Luca? Me? You? Yes, that is my purpose. Wait a second. Aren't you a big hippie who totally hates fighting? Yes, why would the power to stop Loxy be given to someone who is clearly so loath to use it when necessary? I suspect that to be the exact reason. There was one final failsafe that Maestro left in place. Unlike all other androids, Loxy and I have both been gifted with a heart. Do you mean that literally? As in a large muscle that pumps blood? No. Maestro gave us the capacity to judge right from wrong. That is what I call our heart. And right now, Loxy's heart is damaged. Well then, there you go. Her ability to tell right from wrong is damaged. That must be why she's attacking everyone, indiscriminately. This functionality is also responsible for my disdain for fighting. If I destroy Loxy, all androids will cease to function. It is a decision with heavy consequences, to say the least. I suspect Maestro gave me a heart so I would not wield this ability without giving it all due consideration. I wonder. What is it? Your Maestro sounds like a kind man. Perhaps he gave you hearts not as a failsafe, but just because he wanted his own children to have kind hearts themselves. You think he thought of us as his children? Of course you're his child. That means he didn't give you a heart just to connect the dots in some weird grand plan. He did it so you could become a kind person, just as he was. I had not considered that. Perhaps it occurred to you because you share the same kindness Maestro had. Thankfully, after his death, people managed to seal the other away. We androids went to sleep, and Maestro's failsafe were never needed. I expected we would remain dormant until the end of time. But 300 years later, I was awakened amid all of you. I cannot believe this to be a coincidence. I fear the time to use the failsafe implanted in me may finally be upon us. Oh. Cliffhanger. Alright, we're going to bust through a little bit of annihilation mode. And then, it is time. Oh. What? My current team falls short of the suggested might for this quest? Oh, this is gonna be fun! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna be challenged here. I'm guessing that Loxy is gonna really put up a fight. As always, when it comes to a really difficult fight, I'm going to pilot Cleo so that I can get out more heals per second. Oh my god, these androids. They know to go for the healer.
Next one's on me. All right, treasure.
Ha! I actually used the dashing attack to absolutely body the android. Who knew that Cleo had this power to just absolutely body an android, huh? Alright, gonna make sure that the androids don't body us in return. Definitely do not want Ranzel up here, even though he's an absolute unit. Just let my NPCs take care of things. Woo! The last hit of my combo really did a number on that Wolfie. You think I've got it? Thank you, Matthew. Oh boy, oh boy. Just get through that whole maze of obstacles. Woohoo! A menace! Well, it's not an android, so we're gonna be just fine. Rogue Lizard Man! Finish him! Oh my god. That man had a reach! Alright, boys. I'm to throw down with the Dalek. Ranzo with his weapon would have pushed up my might. Yeah, but then he also would have been, knocked over by a stiff breeze from all these fire elementals. Exterminate! There. Ixloxy. Please subdue her. Just for a little while. I'll take care of the rest. I'll stop Loxy. You sure you're okay with this, Maxilla? Maxilla? What do you mean? You always say you don't want to hurt anyone, but we know what it means for you to stop Laxing. I mean, she's basically your sister. Can you really do this? I mean, you don't have to be the one to do it. I appreciate your concern, Luca. It just proves what I was saying about your kindness. But I am prepared to do as I must. I've been prepared for 3 centuries. Now come, Loxy, and I know all that I am has led to this singular moment. Mascula! Exterminate! Creepy! Her actual voice isn't that far off.
I kind of picture this going.
Whoa! She just bodied all my characters. Let's get that Elder Cure up, shall we? That's the difference between characters who spam AoEs and... Did you just one-shot my dragon? That was not very cash money of you. Oh, I can't imagine what it's gonna be like when she goes into her rage mode. Whoa! Oh! Okay. Because, like, when enemies spam AoEs, it's very easy for the NPCs to get out of the way. But when the boss spams regular attacks, then Luca! Ah! You guys, what the heck? What? Did I just get one shot? This is gonna be interesting. Limiter disengaged? I have a feeling that this is a bust, but we're gonna keep it going. Ah! Yeah, this is a bust. Do I have to go through the entire stage in order to get another crack at it? Wait, I can revive. What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna auto through this. Nice of this. I can revive! What am I doing? I just have to revive myself. And then
Get this home and divvy it up.
I was so used to the I was so used to doing the Chronos fights where we didn't revive. Sheesh! Please, Cleo, heal. Then again, how much is that really gonna matter when Loxy can just mollywop us with a single hit? I was not expecting us to hit the point of the hard wall so soon. Skip over here. All right. What is this music? The music is kind of funky. Stop face tanking. That's like something I would do. Arr! Alright, so far so good. So far so good. I just need to just spam heals. Spam attacks and heals with Cleo. Alright, good, good, good. But when she goes all crazy, actually I probably should have saved that defense up for when she goes into a rage. Okay, rage is almost up. Alright. She actually calls it overdrive. Alright, let's get that defense up. Oh no! Everyone get out of the way! Woo! I like that fragmented voice acting. Alright, in order to get her out of over... Oh no! She is going to do something crazy. Yep. Whenever the limiter is disengaged, she's about to do something crazy.
Next one's on me.
Oh no! Very poorly timed cure. Oh, but the jukes regardless. Oh! Don't gather around me. What are you guys doing? Uh-oh. Get out of the way, Luca, you fool! Come on, we've almost got her out of overdrive. Then we can drive it to the finish. Nope. Yuden was an absolute knob. There we go. Yes, Ellie-san! Alright. Let's go, let's go. Zodiark. Make something happen. We can do this. We can win without the need of revives. I believe. I believe in my friends. If we can finish this without activating her her overdrive mode, then there is a chance. Ah, Luca. Why'd you have to go and be a knob? Oh, wait. Loxy is a fire elemental. I was not expecting that. But I don't want to commandeer Ellie. I just know that I'm gonna get her into trouble. Actually, I'm going to commandeer her so she can use Mercury. Why didn't I pay attention to the elements? Yeah, now we're taking some chunks out. Let's go. Okay. Woo! There we go. Okay, so while we're out of overdrive, commanding Ellie is not that bad. Oh no, she's using the normals. The normals are like much worse than the AoEs because they can come out at without a moment's notice. Oh no. Wait, this is heals, right? Nice. Uh-oh. I don't want to do anything until she does her thing. Are you kidding me with that, Cleo? Are you kidding me with that, Ellie? Come on. Is there a dragon monument around here? No? No? Sheesh. If I can get Mercury online, then I might have a chance. No! Nope, nope. Nah, it looks like I won't be getting my dragon. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. All right, gonna wait for you to get back to me. Uh oh. Wait for you to attack. Uh oh. Here. Almost there. Almost there. Clutch it, Ellie. Just don't nut tap me, please. Oh, my special, my special. Ooh. Ugh. No, that was so close. Alright, fine. Gang up on her. Ah! That would have been so cool if I clutched it out. It's fine. Hey, welcome to the chat, Ayo. It's fine. We're not here to style on people. We're here for the story. See? That one heart that I used up, that was Laxie's broken heart. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Ah! Laxie stopped. Now is my time to act. You can't mean to attack her, Mascula. That would go against all that you are. Right. There's no need for that. It's not my strength, but that will stop her, but my heart. What? Oh, goodness. He Kalimad himself. Laxie, I give you my heart. Ah. Mascula, what are you doing? He's tearing something from his body. Use Fjorm Helper skill. Ah, you know, I probably should have. This is the apparatus by which I may judge good and evil. The one Maestro gave me. It is my heart. That's your heart? I mean, he is a mechanical man. Take it, Laxie. Take my heart. Exterminate. Mascula, stop! This is crazy! I'm sorry, Luca. This is the only choice. Laxie's rampage is a result of her malfunctioning heart. If I grant her a working one, the violence will cease. If we stop Laxie, we stop every android. This is the best way to ensure no one else has to be hurt. Except for you, idiot! I mean, you're going to lose your heart. What happens to you at that point? Don't worry. I won't go berserk like Loxy. As my heart also serves as my core, I will cease functioning once it's gone. That ain't any better, Mascula. You may have a big heart, but you don't understand a damn thing about mine. Oh. Going with the feels. I don't want you to go, alright? I'm sorry, Luca. I truly am. But I have made my decision. I am going to fight for everyone. Wait, you're gonna fight? I will fight to protect what is important to me, just like all of you. And this is the best way for me to do so. No, wait! Very convenient that it was ripped out of her back. Then again, how was it ripped out of her back in the first place? Now, Loxy, take my heart. He did it. He actually put his heart into Loxy. Maybe also how one of the Transformers movie ends. That's right. The L-Spark right in the chest. Do it, Sam. Push the cube into my chest. Push it all the way in there. Push it hard. Heart. Mascula. That should do it. Once I cease the malfunction, my heart will activate inside Loxy. Does that mean you're gonna die? You could call it that. Aw, man, no! I'm sorry we got you and the other androids caught up in our fight, Mascula. It's because of us that you're going to... Do not apologize. We androids were created to fight. It may be our destiny to awaken in times of strife. And in a world beset by war, there was simply no place for a pacifist like me. Then I'll make a place for you. Luca? I'll make a world where folks like you aren't forced to fight. Just hold on, Mascula. Give me time. I promise I'll make it happen. I am happy to hear that, but time is something I no longer have. Damn it! Hold on, Mascula! Thank you, Luca. My friend. Mascula! No! Mascula! I think in order to appropriately get into the frame of mind of a tearful Luca, I actually started welling up myself. Great big shout to the heavens. I don't think that my subdued no is gonna make it any do it any justice. Checking condition. Condition clear. Look at Loxy. Loxy activating in standard mode. Loxy? Affirmative. My designation is Loxy. I am the android commander. Look, I know you've been through a lot, but could I ask you to... I know what you require. I have already changed the status of all androids from active operation to standby mode. Thank you. That should help the soldiers who are still fighting on the other front. Your thanks are unnecessary. I am responsible for needless combat, therefore I must rectify the situation. Man, she's kinda... Yes, how should I put it? Incomprehensible. Please clarify your query. We were just thinking about how different you are from Mascula. Mascula is the failsafe. He is the end. He is the one who eliminates all conflict. I am his opposite. I initiate conflict. I make my fellow androids fight. Our essential qualities differ. That is all. I see. So, what will you and all your fellow androids do now? Well, the androids are probably just going to freeze up and fall over. We will seek that which Maestro sought even. That is my purpose now. And what did he seek? A world without conflict. A world of peace. You are not unlike Mascula in that regard. If that's your ultimate goal, why don't you come with us? Why? So we can take you to a world without conflict or strife, the one that Luca was talking about. Your proposal makes no sense. You and your people are engaged in war. If we travel together, I would become embroiled in this conflict. I know. That's why we'll protect you. Incomprehensible. Androids need no protection. We have the power to fight. Right, but having the power to fight and needing to fight are two different things. I don't want you to be forced to fight. To what end would you have us come with you then? What advantage is there in it? So you can finally experience peace. Maestro said the same once. He wanted us to experience peace, despite being born in a world constant strife. However, I will withhold judgment as to whether you are the same as Maestro. No! Take us with you. Sorry, what? Error. There is a glitch in my linguistic faculties. Those were not my words. Let's go with them, Loxy. I am very confused right now. It's as if two people are talking at once. There are excess thoughts within me. Not excess thoughts, important ones. Shut up. My poor brain! No! No way. It is likely that Mascula's heart merged with my own and caused this glitch. Loxy, listen to me. Think of these people as Maestro. Like him, they can help teach us how to live. Your heart has judged this to be so. Yes, we can trust them. Well, there you go. Like, Mascula was kind of reluctant to say that he would vanish or that he would die. It was just like, are you gonna die? In a way. Isn't that right, Luca? Mascula, it is you. Yes, Luca, it is. And now I can see for myself the place you would make for us. Right on! That is what I promised! And that's what I'm gonna deliver. Stop. I am Loxy. I do not care for being referred to by a different designation. Sorry, couldn't help it. Anyways, nice to have you aboard, Masculoxy. You combined our names. Fusion! Ha! That's right. Chill. It would appear the androids have fallen into the hands of the seventh heir, Nya. Oh, what a lovely dance that was, Emil! He danced into the palm of your hand, just as you expected, yeah? However, the androids have now bolstered the military might of New Iberia. This is a dangerous game you play, princess, yeah? Ah, itchy ear. Oh, it's fine. Even with reinforcements, no match for the other. They'll need to build up their strength even more for that to happen. I need those twins to play with each other for a while longer. When the time comes, I'll have them leave the stage. Nya-ha-ha-ha! Always so confident. Don't blame me if the Empress finds out about this, Nya. But goodness, I am the victim here! Emil is the only one who took the Emil is the one who took the androids and immediately lost them to the enemy. Perhaps. Still, didn't this gambit carry rather unfavorable odds for you, Nya? A lady is modest and graceful, but at times she must be bold. It is because we overcame great obstacles that fires of love are stoked, And so, once again, someone will be burned by your flame, yeah? Leonidas will be up next, won't he? I hear he's been more mobilizing his forces, yeah? Excuse me. The Queen voice, though. My, but your ears hear everything. But that being said, my dear brother's flame is more the rough, conquering type, more than my own delicate fire. It is not a fool's errand to pit one flame against another to see which one burns hotter. And what will you do, Nya? Why, join hands and hold a passionate, wild, and brilliant party, of course! Oh, it would be so grand! Isn't that right, Leonidas? Ah, what a character, that child. Yo, Master Loxy! Just Loxy. Loxy has joined the adventure. Where am I? Wait, what? Was that an extra story chapter? Was that an extra little bit of lore we could pick up? Hold up. Yeah. What? If there was more story, why would they just have us move right along? The path she believed in. Is this an Elisan-focused node? I, Finlora, do hereby agree to grant the wish of the human Aurelius. On said terms is the agreement between our nations, so sworn, Aurelius and Finlora. But that does find one does find history in the most unexpected places. I never thought to stumble upon such fascinating things in this of all places. Someone clearly tried to steal them away from prying eyes, but alas and alack, the former king's untimely passing has weakened such protections. Now truth will see the light, and chaos will follow after. Ah, but the beginning of such times can be so jolly indeed. What will the vassals of that traitorous prince think when they learn this? Ooh, my excitement is palpable. Here comes a big plot point. Interesting. Hey, it's Julieta, one of the other characters who appears in many of the other stories. There, that is the church that requested our aid. I guess we're just gonna be inundated with all of the characters from side stories and whatnot. They had intermissions before chapters released later on. So, is this the first intermission in the game, or did I maybe skip over some earlier on? The church is a known conservative stronghold. Are we safe to assume the perditionists are behind the attack? None can say. Communications were lost before they could do more than beg us to help with all speed. Maybe. Okay, I'll have to check. Regardless of what awaits us, our mission does not waver. We are here to save as many lives as possible, and we shall. Hildegard, lead the fleeing believers to safety, and tend to the injured as needed. Julieta, circle around and cover the back. I shall strike from the fore. Go. May Ilya's blessing be with you. And with you. Let's move. Ha! Ah! This was no work of perditionists. It was the Empire. The perditionists and Empire both worship the other, a stance to which the conservatives are most strongly opposed. It seems the Empire has turned their sights on the conservatives, likely for their refusal to worship the other. You are not wrong, my dear Paladin, but my main reason for coming here today is so much more thrilling. You just instinctively bonks him on the head and ends the story sooner. Ah, what a joy it is to see you again. What are you doing here, wretch? Why, I've come to see you, of course. And what better place to meet a paladin than in the goddess's stomping ground? So I prepared this stage, chased away any who might interfere, and waited. Are you saying you attacked this church merely to draw me here? Correct. For what possible purpose? I have something I would like you to see. It is a secret regarding one you care about as much, if not more than, even Ilya. It is about your dear, precious prince. You must be a little interested, hmm? I care not about anything you might have to say. Ah, but you should care. Here, take a look. I recently found this document, both this document and book, in a hidden room at the palace. They contain a secret about the seventh prince that the former king struggled ever so hard to keep hidden. What is it? What have we got? Or is it just gonna... Oh, nope. We're going in. We're playing the feud. Alberian calendar, year 287. A 7th and 8th child have been born to King Aurelius. The 7th is named Eudin, and the 8th is named Zethia. However, 10 days following the birth of the 7th child... Oh, they alluded to this earlier on. Lies. Lies! Oh, and does the signature at the end not sway you? I found it terrifically compelling myself. It does appear to be King Aurelius' signature and seal, but no! I still won't believe it! So you intend to turn a blind eye, walk away whistling a merry tune, and forget you ever saw it? Is this how paladins in the church behave in the face of inconvenient truths? That's not it. I just... Oh, how shaken you look. How pitiable. Ah, but this has been fun, hasn't it? Alas, I am needed elsewhere now. Busy, that's me. Well, toodaloo. Wait! Give those to me. Why? So you might burn them and relegate history to the ash heap? I cannot allow that, my dear paladin. I need to watch you struggle, you see. I need to watch you suffer. Yes, well, as I said before, toodaloo. Do take care of this one, won't you? Harl, wait! Harl! Are you alright, Ellie? Of course. Why would I not be? You've been lost in thought since our return. Did something happen back there? I'm just a little tired is all. I think I shall retire to my room. Hey, Ellie. Can I have a... I'm sorry. Please leave me be. Ellie? Could it be true? Could it really? I wish to deny it with all that I am, and yet it was the royal family's seal. But if what I saw there is true, it means my beloved prince is... My beloved prince was a dragon all along! He was a lizard man! Oh my good heavens, there's another one. Anyways, I'm going to, really quickly go into the back and see if there were any more story points that I, missed out on. Alright, so everything's complete. Do they ever hide any story points inside of these extra nodes? Oh, they do. That's unfortunate. Is it for every single one of these? Ah, jeez. So much extracurricular. Oh, this is clear. Oh, wait, no, no, it isn't. Ah, I am a fool. A fool in a snappy shirt. All right, fine. We're just gonna look at all the main things, and we're gonna leave the side stuff for the side stuff. Maybe later on, but I'm a little bit in a hurry to finish chapter 12, so that we can so that I can just play this off of my my phone in the future episodes. So we're gonna catch up with fairies. Where am I? I can't feel my limbs. Can't think. My voice is... Whoa! Here I joked about Yuden becoming a dragon, but it looks like fairies might beat him to it. That is my voice? Yes, I see. I finally become a dragon. Or was it a dream? That dream once more. I have seen it countless times. It used to fill me with fear, but no more. Now I am simply filled with curiosity. If anything, I cannot wait for that fated day to finally arrive. But for now, back to my research. I must see my plan to fruition. Well, how interesting. How did this book end up here? Just seeing it brings back memories. I forgot how worn it had become. There are very few books on the subject of worn scale, so when I first began my research, I searched high and low for anything even remotely of interest. This was one such book. Worm scale is an unusual disease that afflicts a small number of the dragon bloodline. Its origin lies in that bloodline's especially close ties to dragons. But occasionally, a dragon is born whose mana is nearly identical to that of a dragon. As this child mana develops, they gradually become less human and more dragon. Well, there you go. The first sign is the appearance of scales on the body, followed by turning into a dragon entirely. However, the human body is not capable of completing such a transition, meaning the afflicted suffer a prolonged, horrible death as their status progresses. Did they really have to specify a horrible death? This has been the way of Wormskill throughout recorded history. It is a terrifying terminal disease. Damn. So, it is a little bit like the Elazar from Genshin, huh? Huh. What a childish analysis. If we resign ourselves to defeat at the first huddle and declare the unachieved to be impossible, we will never grow. Why does no one even stop to question whether Wormscale even is a disease? Wormscale is not the problem. The frail human body is the problem. I have long since outgrown this book. Someone is vacuuming in the next room over, I hear. Others may be content to live in the past, but my plan to move forward is already well and truly underway. Hello. If my body cannot handle the transition into a dragon, I will simply remake it. But to do so, I need a power that is not of this world. So you turn to the other. Hey, you had an ulterior motive. The first phase of my plan was a success. The other has been successfully revived. Now you move on to the second phase. Wait, did fairies have a very direct role in the revival of the other? Like, this was actually part of his machinations? Is fairies like one of the toppest tier villains in the entire story? It is time to awaken our family's secret. Fascinating. That is intriguing. Alright, Various is one to watch. Woo! Fairies, more like fairies sus. Anyways, here it is, chapter 12. The last chapter that I played before I dropped off in 2020. Although, there is so much to do and grind that it can sometimes feel like a waste of stamina to do the campaign. I mean, these days the campaign is free from a stamina standpoint, but it also feels like a waste of time sometimes when, you know, you already spend hours throughout your day grinding up the high dragons, the Imperial Onslaught, the Void, the Astrals, that evil organization whose name escapes me. There's so much grinding to do in this game. So, to do the campaign, it's just like, yeah, I did my dailies, and now I'm all tapped out on Dragalia. What's going on in Fate Grand Order? I think that was one of the contributing factors that led to me, leaving Dragalia behind. But now it's all about the story. So, we're going to engage with the Flames of Battle with Leonidas. There's a flashback. Young Leonidas has been standing there for quite some time now. One hardly needs wonder why, given that this is his final farewell to his mother. I imagine it is difficult to leave the spot. And the poor queen, to think she left to offer succor to a village ravaged by heavy rains, only to be caught up in a tornado. Oh, man. Now I can understand why Leonidas might not like dragons so much. You know, he uses a dragon to destroy the dragons. A tornado killed his mother. And, dragons and the weather and nature are all intrinsically linked. That's a rough spot to be in. And the blood of dragons is right in his veins. That is rough. Honestly, these dragons... One would hardly think a torrent of rain would need be followed by a powerful tornado, and yet They saw it, they'd make it so. Could have been Midgard Zormer. Oh man, that would make the drama all the juicier, I must say. It is known that dragons who govern nature bring forth blessing and misfortune in equal measure. But to think such a fate might befall the queen of a nation, so intrinsically tied to the blood of those very dragons. Maybe it was an accident, or maybe there's some evil machinations behind it. Maybe Midgardsormr was framed. I actually don't know. Even though Leonidas has now become a whole lot more sympathetic, he's still James. The dragons govern nature and mana. By their grace does the wind blow and the rain fall. Pah! People ought to have known better than to blindly accept such treacle. It would be more fairly said that we scrape and bow before the dragons in service of their tyrannical hegemony. We are slaves to their dominion! Roma capital! Roma capital! Sol Alberia! Leonidas' manor! Is something amiss, your highness? Are you unwell? It is no concern of yours. Busy yourself instead with informing me how our preparations for the attack are proceeding. They proceed apace, sire. Excellent. Then we should be off at once. Inform Chell we will leave her behind if she offers to tarry over long. Right away, sire. All of your dragons and packs will not save you this time, Uden. Woo! That's a vicious look. For if I am to break the yoke the worms have placed upon our necks, I cannot yield this world to you. Dragalia Lost, Chapter 12, Destruction and Dominion. Phobos and Deimos are the moons of Mars. Just throwing that out there. Are those some names that I should be looking out for? Hoping to overthrow Morsayati, Uden massed the troops for an assault on Sol Alberia. But the Diurnal Empire caught wind of their strategy and turned their forces their way. Now battle standards flutter in the wind, heralding the coming invasion. But if the battle is their fate, then so be it. They will do what it takes to cut through the enemy and make for the capital, and Zethia. Well, that seemed to be a kind of, a foolhardy thing to do. Just being like, alright, we march on the Diurnal Empire today! And Diurnal Empire is like, bet. Ooh, there's some new music. Oh, that music is slapping my cheeks. Scouts are back, boss. Sounds like we got Diurnal scum forming up in the southeast. Half of them are flying like Valkheim flags, and the others look to be from Shanzelia. Meaning my siblings Leonidas and Shell are here as well. We'll need to strike them both down if we have any hope of reaching the capital. We await your orders, your highness. We move now. For the prince! Voris Alberia! Was that a whole bunch of farmers with pitchforks in the background? You could at least shown some soldiers and changed their battle standard or something. And we fight! The game always had amazing music. Ah, yeah. I bring ill news, your highness. The Vanguard's 4th Division is being pressed by the enemy, and the 6th will soon be surrounded as well. Tell Elisan I'd like her to head over to the 6th and help them escape before the enemy surround them completely. And the 4th? I'll take care of the 4th Division myself. Midgardsormr, lend me your might! Roar! Oh wait, our might just went down. Looks like we're dealing with Chell first. Chell's command post! The tides of battle ebb and flow, but we seem to be at a perfect stalemate, yeah? My dear little brother and his friends certainly are fighting their hearts out. He's even employing appropriate tactics. That said, his methods are inelegant. No? How so, yeah? He deploys strong individuals to have areas where battle's conditions have grown unfavorable, just barely maintaining control. But shouldn't he make use of his strongest fighters in problematic areas, Nya? An interesting theory. Perhaps it's time I deploy you in a similar matter, Catsy. What a terrible thing to say to a weak, helpless dragon like me, Nya. Put your worries aside, my dear. I'll not be putting you to quite so dreary a use. As to your previous query, one must always consider the weakest soldier as the foundation of their strategy. To place all of your confidence in your strongest fighter is a fool's errand, for if anything befalls that one fighter, your entire battle will tilt out of balance. True enough. If you've ever seen any high-level Advance Wars gameplay, they're going to start the game, like the first 5 or so turns, just spamming out infantry. If you do not have an incredibly large infantry presence on the map, and if you lose that infantry presence, then it's just a matter of time until you lose. Meanwhile, if you put all of your funds into one mega tank, and that mega tank just goes kablooey, well, there goes all that funds that could have gone into more infantry, or like, I don't know, a couple of tanks, maybe some artillery. So, sound advice from Chell here. Though perhaps my brother simply had no other option. We do have him terribly outnumbered after all. And can I assume you're going to try to upset that delicate balance, yeah? Assume away, for I will. Oh my! What have we here? Arr! Yeesh. Too much Chell voice. Well, well. It appears my dear brother Leonidas has decided to charge straight into the fray. He always was impatient. Perhaps we should take advantage of his lust for battle to relax a bit, Catsy. I do love a good catnap, nya. Because cat! It's in my name! I'm a cat, nya! Rawr! Well, that doesn't look fun to deal with. That's my brother's dragon, Mars. Damn. I hope we wouldn't have to tangle with him so soon. Darling, I fear Mars's mana reserves have grown even greater since we last locked horns. We'd best nip this issue in the bud as soon as possible. In that case, we'll deploy our main force and take the fight to him directly. To arms! All units to arms! Oh boy! Looks like we're gonna have to push our way through a, blaze worm. Oh no! You're sensing some ominous mana from Mars just ahead. It's you, so I'm not that worried about it, but things could get hairy in a hurry if you don't proceed carefully. Do you have any stronger weapons? If not, you should pop over and chat with Ramona the blacksmith, okay? Once you have all your gear squared away, let's show Mars what we're made of. New endeavors available. What is this? Clear campaign, unlock endeavors, and claim their rewards. What is this? Am I really not going to be able to clear Chapter 12 at this time? What are the endeavors? Hello? You mind telling me what those are? It's a might check. I see. Clear campaign unlock endeavors. Okay. So, reach facility level. Clear battle at Myriad's Lake. Master 3 times. Chapter 12. Mars Prep Endeavors number 1. Alright then. I guess, we're hopping over to the main account sooner rather than later. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of prep work here. Oops. I'm gonna do a little bit of changing around the UI. But it should be simple to simply yank this out and to get my phone on there. Alright, tablet, you performed admirably. Yeah, I can rewatch the main story on. I can rewatch the story on my account. I just wanted to kind of level up with the game as much as I reasonably could. Unfortunately, it seems like oh heavens, that's loud. Unfortunately, the amount of grinding that I needed to do kind of reared its head. Anyways, shoot. The might check's really hard to do that now. Shoot. Really?
Today's orders are...
So then what you're saying is I'm gonna have to do a lot of off-stream grinding at certain points. Anyways, so here's my main account. Let's here's a little preview at all the characters that I have on this account with our good man Mega Man, and there's Leonidas right there. Let's see here. So I want to replace Yuden with Yuden.
Fulfill my pact with the dragons.
Yeah, the mic checks make it really hard to do that now. The off-stream grinding for the newer account. So yeah, we're just gonna stick with the main account here. Let me go ahead. The UI kind of got a little changed here. So let me go ahead and make that better. Bear with me here, doing a little bit of behind-the-scenes OBS type stuff. Okay, then we bring this in. We bring this in. You're seeing in real time how I generate these user interfaces. Let's see here. That should be good enough. Oh, nope. Still a little bit left on the top. Nope. Don't want that to look like that. Okay, that should be good enough. Anyways. So, Yuden has turned into Galauden, but I don't think anybody else has been given any dragons, and I have a feeling that we are going to go up against Fire Dragon, so we don't want Ranzel in there. How do we put it in instead of Ranzel? Unless I just want to, I don't have, yeah. I don't want anybody who is, yellow. Ah, shucks, let's bring in our new friend Loxy, shall we? I do have Loxy, don't I? Oh wait, Loxy's gonna be stuck at 4 stars, huh? There you are. Did I even upgrade Loxy on this account? I think I just left Loxy to rot. Let me see. Upgrade, promote. Yep. I didn't do anything with Loxy.
Let's use this strength to prevent conflict. No, we use this strength to fight.
I never actually listened to what it was like for Loxy to speak with Muscula's voice, and there you have it. Alrighty. Upgrade you. And then you've got mana circles. Oh, I only brought you up to 21, didn't I? Ooh. This is gonna be bad news for my shoulder. If I don't adjust. Let's see, where are you? Loxy! Where are you, Loxy? Or did I not even bother to give you any manas? Where'd you go? There you are. Alright, auto! All the way up to 50? Nice. Okay. This is probably gonna go terribly for me.
Let's use this strength to prevent conflict. No, we use this strength to fight.
And if I get absolutely destroylated by Mars, then fine. I'll just use a regular team that actually does things smart-like. But I want to give it a good try. Where'd you go, Loxy? There you are.
Startup procedures engaged.
Now we optimize. We optimize all to be balanced. Not adventurers, but I will give everyone the weapons, wormprints, and dragons they deserve. Alright, wow. Only 23,000 might. That just goes to show what little I was able to get accomplished in this game. I was always behind the curve on this game. I have a feeling that I'm going to have to do a lot of off-stream grinding. Or at some point, I just might have to, I might have to look at somebody else's Dragalia Lost videos and just do reactions based off of that, if I can't just bust my way through.
Time to practice my steps.
It's a lot of grinding. Yeah.
Let's party, Miss.
This is unfortunate. But anyways, we're gonna give it a try here. So, you can see, my main account was all the way on Chapter 12. So, let's try and fight the Blaze Worm with this absolutely dreadful team that I've got going here. Alrighty. And you can see, I don't care about what dragons I bring into the battle. I don't care about what weapons I have equipped. Water's effective. Your leader is light attuned. I know. This isn't my first rodeo. I want Yuden to be there. This is gonna be wacky. Alright, let's go. Let's go after the Blaze Worm.
Everyone follow me.
Deployment orders confirmed.
Can I just pick up my phone and do it this way? The game won't disconnect.
Something important? Probably.
Looks like that's fine. Damn! You always thought the game was, okay, you always thought the game was fun despite the grind. You know, any other day of the week, if the game was not in its end of service, I love grinding. I love a good game grind, but yeah, it's a shame. It was very much a me thing, I have to admit. Alright, here we go! Come at me, bro!
Let's go home victorious.
We will overcome.
I just noticed that I have Jeanne d'Arc as my light dragon. Maybe I should have been a little bit more conscious about which dragon that I'm using.
With our hearts as one, I'll show you the power of the bonds I've forged.
Oh boy.
Time to show the power of our path.
There are definitely much better dragons I can be using. But anyways, we're still a little bit too early in the game to worry about me getting might gated. Just because my account level is still so high. Good job, team.
The will I've inherited makes me strong.
Yeah, baby! During the pandemic, it made time pass faster. Ah, yeah. I can imagine that. I mean, that's the sort of thing I did. I got really into, because, I'd actually taken a really long break from Fate Grand Order, in, 2019. But then when the pandemic started, oh man, I just ate up that game story voraciously. It's, pretty cool. Alright, so we're at the Misthold entrance. Why are we at the Misthold entrance? Oh, because the Empire marched up on us. Rapid Resolve. Let's see what we've got going with Rapid Resolve. Oh, man. My, hold on a second. Oh, wow. It is firmly in there. So I guess, the issue with my, the issue was actually with my tablet when it came to how firmly the wire was in there. Anyways, we mollywopped you. I summoned a big woman, and, she stuck you with the pointy end. He still hasn't fallen? Damn, we can't keep going like this. Fall back to the Misthold. All units, fall back. Yeah, cause I'm wiggling the wire, and the wire is staying in there. It's not disconnecting, but on the tablet, it wasn't that great. So something was up with the tablet's hardware. The new Iberian army is retreating, sire. They appear to have been routed. A ruse, nothing more. Look how careful the movements are, how organized. This is not the chaotic scramble of a defeated army. No, this reeks of calculation. Then you believe they intend to lure us to the Misthold? They clearly think they hold an advantage in these woods, which proves only that they take us far too lightly. In that case, should we not give chase? Yes, let us crush their final hope. Deploy the Phobos units! There we go. Deploy the moons! Sire, are you certain? I thought you did not wish to use them yet. Do not question my orders! Yes, sir! Right away. We no longer have the leisure of indecision. Hesitation is defeat. Uh-oh. Here come the Phobos! Oh boy. Oh, they're taking us down wholesale. For the honor of Prince Leonidas! Ha! Oh. I thought there were some kind of, like, monstrous wolf-type fiends, but they're just dudes with mana. Well, this isn't good. The mana levels just shot through the roof. Oof. Right through the ranks. Oh, did they just get absolutely bodied? Look at how fast they are. That ain't natural. It can't be. Are those Phobos units? You know of them, Alex. I have heard rumors of soldiers with a kind of magical piping running through their bodies that enhances their capabilities via alchemy. The same way Leonidas did Mars. But how is that possible? Your frail little human bodies would snap like twigs under that kind of magical force. Yes, it's said that Phobos units burn through their lives in a single battle before dying on the spot. Okay, that's the worst. You can't just toss soldiers out like a bunch of moldy fruit once you're done with them. Oh, Leonidas, what have you done? This inhumane behavior cannot stand. Ready yourselves for battle, everyone. Alright. You'd like to think yourself a bit of an expert on Dragalia Lost lore? I can believe it. It's that kind of passion I can appreciate. That's the type of energy I want to bring to this stream, to this chat room. Alright, Elysian. Let's go to the boss battle. Ah!
Home victorious.
I got bodied. Very, very on point. See, this is why I didn't want to use my main account to start with. I mean, it's gonna catch up to me really quickly. But, all these fights ending really, really quickly. That splash screen is worth it, I have to admit. This Yuden screen right here, where he's looking all triumphant and leader-like. I like that. And then we've got the unremitting. Whoa, look at this friend, Karina. Then again, she's like one of the most powerful characters in the game, right? So she's worth it. Woo! Is this one of my friends? Wait. Hold up. Is her title not today? Her guild is not today Satan. That's amazing. Plus 50 for friends, I see. Do we have any friends in here? Yeah, I've got this Alex, this man of culture right here, repping the Alex. I appreciate that. And the man of immaculate culture, repping the Summer Verica. Ooh. Spicy. Anyways, we're just gonna keep on going. We're going to fight the unremitting. Ah, yes, the Phobos unit.
Let's go home victorious.
Oh my god. What is this, the Imperial Onslaught?
For my strength.
It might actually take influence from that. It's a good thing I've got stats. But for how long am I going to be able to rely on that? Ah! Get up, Yuden! Get up! Please get up.
Compromise.
I should check out a Dragalia Lost tier list of dragons and give Yuden something that's more fitting. Obviously, my Jeanne d'Arc is max limit broken. So the game is just like, oh, you want something with the most might? There you go. No context needed. But she has the highest level. I don't care about the dragon abilities. All right. We have dashed away with the unremitting. And now it looks like Chell's about to set a trap for us. Oh my. Or who is setting the trap for whom? Over here, guys! The Imperials should know about this path. We'll take in a link up with the boss. Ranzel! Look! Hold it, rebels! What the hell? They cut around us! How do they even know about this path? Now, men, offer up your very lives to the glory of our Lord. That seems kind of cultish. I mean, we've had a lot of bad juju from the Empire thus far, but this is the breaking point. Ah, get ready, everyone. These Phobos units ain't no joke, so fight hard or get dead. More ill news, Highness. I fear the soldiers we left behind to mount an ambush have instead become victims of an ambush. Them Phobos guys are here too. They just kicked our tails all around the battlefield. We barely got out alive. They move as if they know every inch of the forest, yet I cannot fathom that they've had the opportunity to conduct reconnaissance. It's got to be Chell. They probably had the mist hole thoroughly canvassed. With those cats of hers, yeah? Well, it's just one piece of bad news after the other. So what's the plan, boss? There's gotta be some way out of this. We need to stop my brother and sister from coordinating their forces. Yes, they seem to be operating independently at present. We would do well to exploit that. But Alex, do you have any idea where Chell's command post is? It is located near the Misthole's edge. And Leonidas' forces are currently tromping through the Misthold. Okay, here's the plan. Our main force will hit Chell's army and draw the bulk of it into the woods. A bold plan, if a terrifically risky one. I know it's dangerous, and I'm sorry. If I saw any other way, I would take it. You can apologize if we all end up dead. It ain't needed now. Hell, we faced crap odds like this from day one, and we always came out on top. Giga Chad Ranzel. Well, Lunkhead's right. We're gonna win. Giga Chad, not. Not Lunkhead. They're a couple of degrees removed. Thanks, everyone. Now let's go. Chell's command post. Chell, it appears the enemy of the 7th Scion has altered its movements, yeah? Yes, it seems my little brother has taken a very sudden Oh, wait. What am I doing? Yes, it seems my little brother has taken a very sudden interest in me. And while I applaud the intention, does he truly think he can handle me? He's clearly trying to weave through the gap between your army and Leonidas', yeah? Perhaps he assumes my brother and I are not coordinating our movements. It is tiresome to be underestimated, so I must make him realize his folly. Advance our forces! Bring our main army closer to Leonidas! You want us to move closer to the prince's army? Isn't that risky, yeah? Only if you assume my brother and I are incapable of working together, which I assure you is not the case. Shanzalia and Velkaheim have faced mutual enemies countless times. And if my dear little brother believes he can so easily sow chaos in our ranks, the battle will be over before it can begin. Uh-oh. This is the trap so spoken of. I know we can't completely disrupt their troops. Those two are more than capable of directing a joint force. But if we can make them believe I think otherwise... So we're playing some fourth dimensional chess here. We're about to get into the fifth and sixth dimension at this rate. We can outfox the foxes. Oh, but you are clever, darling. I think the plan's working, man. I don't see any Imperials here. Yeah, but we still need to hurry and reach the command post before our main force is surrounded. It's just through here. If we can take down Chelsbake's operations, her entire army will collapse. Huh? What the? Oh no! Bad guys! Why are there so many soldiers here? Should they be taking the bait? It's an ambush! Oh! Chell? Did you really think you'd outwitted me, brother? Oh, but you are so gullible. Using your main force as a decoy is a bold move, so I'll give you a gold star there. Sadly, your little plan found its way to my ears. It's all those curious little cats I warned you about before. How did they possibly mobilize an army this large without our being aware of it? Oh, forget the same rules, my dear. We aren't even playing the same game. Ugh. Alas, I fear this is farewell. Goodbye, brother dearest. Oh, and if you need to hate something, hate yourself for embracing an idea that was so far beyond you. Harden your defenses, everyone. We're going to get through this. Oh boy. As expected, all according to plan. All according to Keikaku. Alright, let's put up some resistance. And we're gonna bring Ellie with an axe along, just because. Oh no! They've sent the squirrel after me! Her plan, her tactics are flawless! Ah! Once we got Ellie in there, it was all over.
The will I've inherited makes me strong.
The will you've inherited? I didn't even know the king had a will. Honestly, you think it's best just to do whatever team I can now? You're probably right. After all, this is my main account. This is kind of me flexing. Why, yes, I do Dragalia Lost. Well, this ain't good. We're surrounded. You put up more fight than I anticipated. Sadly for you, it's only a matter of time before I prevail. Chell, you can't be alright with this. Going with the human approach this late in the game. What exactly are you trying to say? You want me to fight more Sayati, don't you? Oh dear, he's found us out, yeah? Obviously, they want us to know that that's what they think, otherwise they wouldn't have said anything. If that's true, what possible use is it for us to exhaust ourselves fighting here? I'm not telling you to cooperate with this, but it shouldn't be necessary for you to side with the other either. Oh no, it is quite necessary. What does that mean? I don't want to die, brother dearest! I side with Mosayati because it is proper and just. How can you say that? However you may think about it, our people believe that Zethia is the legitimate heir to the throne. And the people standing in opposition to the rightful heir, the ones who have thrown the kingdom into chaos, are you and your ragtag companions. Only the most cynical of people would possibly place the appearance of proprietary above the actual thing. You got a little bit of alliteration with your P's there, Cleo. Nicely done. And yet appearances are critical. After all, what catches the eye of the populace if not appearances? The people rest easy and obey their ruler because the appearance of legitimacy. The entire system is based on belief. How can you call yourself a ruler when you steal this piece away from your own people? That's why you're falling in line with Morsayati. Indeed. And if by some chance I am to become monarch, I will do it properly and have Zethia cede the throne to me. In that case, I have a proposal. Oh, this should be a delight. What do you have that could possibly interest moi? I'll defeat Morsayati, and as you say, that will likely make it look like I'm stealing the throne from Zethia. So after I do it, you can kill me. That's pretty extreme. You'd kill the usurper of the throne, and in doing so would bring about the creation of a rightful monarch. This is a serious proposal. No reneging, no tricks. No tricks. I'll save Zethia and free the kingdom from the other's control. Once that happens, I don't particularly care who takes the throne. Oh, my. Oh, my. Pardon me. If that offer came from anyone else, I'd think it's a clever ruse of some sort. But this one is so perfectly honest. What will you do, Chalnia? I decline your offer, brother. Ugh. That being said, I've decided to seize control of Robitel in order to ensure the ultimate safety of my forces. Once I do so, I imagine I'll find small pockets of rebellion to keep me busy for a while. In fact, I'll probably be there just long enough for you and Leonidas to work out your differences one way or another. Chell! And there she goes. Just doing things in the most roundabout way. So she's just like, I'm going to retain my tsundere ways while still helping you out. But if you try to call me out on it, I will smack you with my fan. Come, Katsi, we will be in ever so much danger if we can't force a quick surrender out of Robitel. You couldn't be more obvious if you tried, yeah? Alright, see you at dinner, Yuden. Even with 5-star beginner characters, you would have 70 mana spirals. Oh yeah! The beginner characters do have their level 70 manas, don't they? Thank you, Chell. Just goes to show how early on I fell off. This means we have all we have to deal with now is Leonidas' army. Let's go! We have trouble, Your Highness. Wet blanket Alex over here. Leonidas' army approaches the Halidom. He's heading for the Halidom instead of fighting us? The castle is only the most minimal defenses at present. They won't stand a chance if we lay siege now. We have to intercept him. Leonidas. Oh yeah, you have a pass with them. What is it, Alex? You look pale. Apologies. I was just thinking anew about His Highness, Leonidas. Ah, right. You used to serve under him. Yes. So I know there is a cold, harsh side of the man. A part unconcerned with the human cost of his actions, and one who would do anything to achieve his aims. However, he is also prideful in the extreme. He believes in might entirely, and prides himself as a conqueror. Whether temporary or not, I don't believe for 1 second that he would bend the knee to the other or anyone else. Leonidas said that standing supreme astride the world meant one had to have the greatest power in the world. He said that that was what he wanted. And I don't think that's untrue. But I also can't help but feel like there's something frantic, something hurried about his current behavior. How so? It's hard to explain. However, I feel this must be the reason he's falling in line with the other. If we could find that reason, perhaps we could... Apologies, Your Highness. I'm not being very clear. What are you, me? Maybe you just want to help him. Help? No. Why would I ever... It's okay. He's a Tumblr sexy man, I get it. It's not untrue that, for a while, Leonidas was my source of stability. In the end, I was just another pawn for him to sacrifice in service to his strategy. Be that as it may, I don't know what would have become of me without him. I owe him a debt. That's as clearly as I can put it right now. Forgive me, Your Highness. These are not words that should be bandied about regarding the enemy we seek to fight. Pray forget I mentioned it. It's okay, Alex. I've been having similar thoughts myself. Truly? I'm not convinced of my brother's methods, which is why we're about to cross swords. But that doesn't mean everything you just said isn't also true. Leonidas is a man of action, a man with the ironclad will to do the impossible, and I respect him. So if my brother has even the slightest hesitation about his current path, I want to free him from it. That being said, I realize now is a pretty poor time to be considering such things. But I still can't give up my hope, so I don't think you need to either. Thank you, Your Highness. Come on, Alex, let's end this. Let's face my brother with the power of our combined hope. Hey, good boy Uden coming in clutch. And all that's left for us to do now is to advance. Right? We did just see the, Was this the cutscene that we just saw? Let me see. Okay, yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, Leonidas, yep, that's what we did. That was another advantage to playing from the ground up. I had a very clear idea of what I had and hadn't done. At this point, I'm probably best off just, Anyways, what was my water team? What did my water team look like? Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and, let's see, edit team, optimize, water, I'm gonna balance it for offense. Let's see what we've got here. And then we're gonna put Leonidas at the front. Because why not? Really? You've got a limit broken 4-star dragon in the front. Truly, something else gets you more. Yeah, how much does this give you? This barely edges out. Oh well, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna keep on optimizing and just let the chips fall where they lie, and I'll keep this balanced also.
Let's partner up and boogie down.
This is a terrible balance. This is a terrible team for balance, but we're gonna do it anyway. Let's go, Leonidas. I've put the most investment into Leonidas because I am Leonidas' good boy. Let's go! The Water Archer team!
Big boss corner. Let's take
Smash them!
I'll do my best.
At this point,
They'll need
At this point,
another
do I even need to do stages? Well, gives some sense of breaking up the 6 seconds. That is the power of Leonidas. Leonidas and nothing else. All right, we have advanced. So that was node 3. So, last line of defense. Oh my goodness. We're about to be done with it right now. Yes, you are correct, Matthew Crockett. You are absolutely correct. I will not doubt it. Not even for a second. Let's go. Let's do a little bit of a warm-up before Leonidas absolutely tans my hide. Alright. I'm just gonna stand here and tap the button. Well, I'm going to dodge out of the way first.
Take it down. I'll do my best.
And you're taken down. Ah!
They'll need another century or 3 before they can challenge me.
Moderator Catone, please. Where's my do not disturb? I should put my phone on do not disturb. Hold on a second. Let me see. So what Leonidas says when she finishes a fight is, they'll need another century or 3 before they can defeat me. Century or 3 before they can defeat me. They'll need another. Ladies and gentlemen, Leonidas recites a haiku at the end of every single fight. You don't believe me? We're gonna listen to it next time, and I'll see if I got the words right. But if I am correct, Leonidas recites a haiku straight out of Hinamoto. Let's just, keep it going here. And if you'll notice, I've never actually done this in my main account. I am now treading new ground. that I have never seen before. So, throughout the rest of this gameplay, I've kind of feigned ignorance, and, like, I've kind of forgotten a couple of things, but this is brand new ground. Let's roll. I am now completely in the dark about what's going to happen. This is exciting. Meanwhile, at Leonidas' command post. Sire, we've word that Shell's army has moved on Rovitel. Looking to sit this fight out, dear sister? So be it. What would you have us do, sire? I expected nothing from our forces to begin with. We will crush our enemies ourselves with our own strength. Deploy the Deimos units, and there's the other moon. Deploy the other moon. Understood, sire. Yep. You know better than to say, but sire. Well, then to break through the Phobos units only to find the Deimos units waiting. I almost pity them. Stay your pity. They will die quickly, if it'll be a mercy. Though that assumes they are not crushed by Phobos units first. Oh! Kind of appropriate that the gates happened when they did. I feel kind of free, I have to admit. Ha! My soul, for His Highness! For him! For him! They've suddenly increased in both speed and strength. That's no moon, indeed. At this rate, I fear all shall be lost to you. Now prepare, prepare, prepare! Pray! That man just turned into the other side of a barbecue. He disappeared? Or burnt out, perhaps? Is this the sad fate that awaits all Phobos units? Leonidas knew this would happen, but he went ahead and he did it anyway. He's thrown their lives away. How could my brother do this? Save the questions for later, boss. We got more comedy incoming. Here's Deimos! Just a little more until we break through to his main force. On me! Rah! What the? Guys, wait, stop! What is it, not? I don't know, but there's something weird. I don't think we should go any further. The fairy is right, darling. I'm sensing an awful, unpleasant something just... Everyone down, now! Burnt out. What, is he in college? Does he have a job? Is everyone okay? Still got all the pieces what I came with. What the hell was up with that explosion? You should be grateful I have come to send you on to the next world myself. Leonidas! Prepare the second volley! Oh. So the Deimos unit is the same thing what they did with the men, but with chimeras, straight out from the other. Fire! Well, this ain't going well. What the blazes is that fiend? The mana coming from it is... Oh my god! Even the ratio of The ratio of mana burnout is incredible. So the creatures are stronger, and the mana being pumped out is even greater in relation. It burnt out just like the Phobos units. Wait, it can't be. But it can. For alchemical enhancement is not limited to only the people or dragons. You enhance a fiend with alchemy. Not just one fiend, many fiends. Behold the power of my Deimos units! Oh, Lottie. And another one. And another one. They've broken through our rear forces. We can't hold out much longer. The Phobos units are far beyond normal soldiers, and most of our units have already been put to rout. Meaning the only people left who can fight them are us. I see you have accepted your doom. A shame it took so long, but I suppose any realization is a good one in the end. Be at ease. You need not suffer. I will grant you the luxury of a quick and painless death. Guys, I think this might actually be it. No, not. Believe! No, I'm not giving up. No matter how great my brother's power might be, we can never surrender. I'm standing here because I've shouldered everyone's hopes and expectations. They're why I can stand here. Bleat as you will, little lamb. Your pathetic ideals mean nothing in the face of true overwhelming power. So if you have any final words, you should make them now. And here come the Phobos. And the Deimos. Return to dust, wastrels! Fire! Ooh, cavalry time. Oh yeah, baby! What? It's the Sylvans! Fellow children of the woods, the time has come for us to repay the prince and his allies for all they have done for us. It's everyone from the village. Hey! It's more than that. Take a look. Woo! Yeah, baby, that's what I'm moving for! That's what it's all about! On me, guys! And the Western Village folks. This just became the best chapter in the game. We won't stand by and let this atrocity take place. The alien devouts from Valkaheim. They've hoisted the banner of revolt against Leonidas' rule. Whoa. What happened to my screen? You okay there? Oh no! Leonidas, what are you doing? You're interfering with my signal. You remember everything that Yuden did for us, and we've come to join his cause. I can't thank you all enough. Raise all the mobs of rabble you like. It means nothing when weighted against the power of my Deimos units. Your Excellency, a sudden assault force approaches our rear flank, and their numbers nearly equal our own. What? But where could such an army... Wait, I know that standard. Oh, baby, it's Zacharias and the Ranzel fam. We are Zaid Latia. By oath and fidelity, we come as allies of New Alberia. Oh, baby. No pretenses here. He's just an ally. Quops, you're gonna fight! You quapless pond scum should have remained in your fish bowls! We are warriors of St. Lottia, forged by the great sea itself. Forward, men! Show these ignorant boors the might of the billowing surf! Hurrah! We can do this, boss! My old man can keep their main force at bay while we head straight for the command post. This is our chance. Whoosh! Let's finish this, Leonidas! And all the better, Laranoa is just leading the charge. Oh, yes! Wait. Am I hitting another Might Gate right away? Oh, humdinger of a battle. Make sure you're prepared, okay? Remember, we're doing this for Zethia. Okay. I've already cleared all the, I've already cleared the Might Gate. Thank you. Thank heavens. Oh, goodness. How much of a facility level do I need to reach? Oh, good lord. This does not bode well for when I need to go up against the later chapters. But we'll keep it moving for the time being. Anyhow. Be gone! Oh, I hit my microphone. Oh, man. Yeah, because, alright. Now I feel like, upgrading my castle grounds, because who knows, when I'm gonna hit a Might Gate that I can't get through. Let's see. Upgrade Halidom to level 6. Upgrade Halidom to level 7. Alright. Let's get upgrading, shall we? Yep, this is my Halidom. This is my digs. You can see, I've got a lot of good stuff going for me. Let me see. Anything new that I can place down? Insufficient materials. So is there anything new that I don't have down? Anything that was revealed to us? Oh, looks like I got everything. Okay, my Halidom is max level, my Smithy is max level. That's good, that's good, that's good. Let me see. What is this? Right. Where are all my dojos? Oh, all my dojos are down here. Just for a little bit of luck, I'm gonna go ahead and start upgrading all of my water-based stuff. I know it's not. I know it's gonna take a while to be able to reap the benefits of it. Get my stuff here. Dragon Tree is up to maximum. And then I'll just upgrade my altars, my Draco Lift, a little bit right here. And alright. What's the maximum facility level that I need in order to clear the entire campaign? We're already at level 200. May need to do the slime structure from the void battles. Oh boy. I don't even know what that means. What is this?
Let us celebrate a joyous Dragon Yule.
Dragon Yule. Anyways, I believe that I was all out of dragons to give gifts to, so I was down to giving them to my 3-star dragons. Your friend cleared it with 1600 facility level. Do I even have the time to clear all the Might Gates? Might have to throw this game into my regular rotation. Might even have to contact the Dragalia Lost Discord in order to carry me to the end here. Anyways, that's all my wormsmiths. So let's go back to the campaign here. Suddenly I'm really feeling the pressure. Rightful ruler. It's Yuden, isn't it? Oh my god, an 18,000? Is that a meal? A meal became a unit? And an absolute unit at that rate. Alright. I've spoiled myself enough. Let's bring the power of meal. Alright, so I've got, well, I'm like 5k over, which should be plenty. Alright, let's begin this quest. This is gonna be interesting. What kind of battle are we in for? Oh. We gotta fight our way through here. Let's go, Leonidas.
Follow your leader.
You are canonically in this scene,
To this world.
so you should get a massive boost in stats. It's called the Leonidas boost. Okay, so far so good. I just wish I didn't face tank everything so much. Yeah. I still remember when the bow force strike was, you know, when they sent that giant volley down, and it took, like, an hour to get to the ground. Actually, there's no reason for you not to be charging up.
Let's share it between us.
Ooh, we got some intense music going on here. Woohoo! Get bowled over, Imperial scum! Glacial Blossom. Been a long time since I heard that. Yes? Oh, one left. Gotcha! Sniped. Oh, we got a menace. You're a menace to society. That's funny. When I was Yuden, I was using Jeanne d'Arc as my dragon, and now that I am Leonidas, I am using Winter Jeanne d'Arc. Hilarity.
You're good to go whenever, right, Dragon?
Maybe I should dedicate a stream to just grinding out weapons and stuff. Ha! There goes Yuden with that signature weak-looking. Your Highness, you've laid low nearly all the enemies in the vicinity, including the Phobos and Deimos units. That means you've only got one thing left to take care of. This ends now, brother. Such arrogance. Don't you realize the Phobos and Deimos units are mere supplements to my own power? Uh-oh. Oh no. This has traumatizing anime moments written all over it. Now you will witness my full strength. Now you will know what fear truly is. Come, Maz, grant me your power. Ooh, ooh. Why did that look kind of gross? Like that really hurts. He's shape-shifting. Tch, what a sore loser. Ah, gotta get my chair in position here. Oh well, we beat this dragon once and we can do it again. Wait, this is something new. Die! Those guys did not take that properly. No! No! You really went ahead and did that! You just made this personal. You strike Leonidas down, she will come back stronger than you could ever imagine. This just got personal. You do not scratch the Queen's paint. He's so strong. Bend the knee, rabble. Prostrate yourself before my might. Alchemy is pretty painful in general. Yeah, I can believe it. Heavy loss is sustained. If this continues, we will be in grave danger. This isn't just shape-shifting. This is something else. Indeed, I am not merely cloaked in the dragon's power, but assimilated within it. It is no shapeshift, but a Draco shift! I have no idea what the difference is. A Draco shift? King Alberius also became one with his netherworm in order to steal away more Sayati. Could this be the power he used to do so? This is proof that I am a true ruler. Your tepid shape-shifting is but wind compared to this power, brother! I can't believe he's using the same ability Alberius did. Now yield before my power and become the cobblestones of my domination! I can't believe you dare disrespected Leonidas. Nice delivery. What is this?
As your next chief of the village, there's no way I'm losing this.
Yeah!
Shall drink from the
Preach it, Leonidas!
this day.
Wait, I have to take care of all of those before I can, take him on? Oh my god. That was a thick AoE. Guys, can you help me out here? Okay, you're doing it. Alright, I'm gonna have to, use up some skills. Oh, wow. You are, you're getting a bit larger there, aren't you?
Intuition.
Stay out of my way.
Come on. No! Stop it! What? Why are you no signaling me? Okay, I guess might be the wire after all. We're good. We're good. Leonidas' interference is something potent. Summon Phobos. Oh no. All right. Let's go ahead and save our dragon for when you go into overdrive, because I have a feeling that you are going to absolutely mollywop me once you get in there. Vivid volley! Alright, John, get out there. It's time for some stall strats. Ah, you're almost out of your overdrive.
Cower before me.
What? Oh, you're all the way over there. Alright, we're almost through. Yes! Now, get him! Your might lives on. You tangled with the queen. Urgh! Suck it down, Leonidas. You are now going to be Larinoa's servant.
Century or 3 before they could challenge me.
Before they can challenge me. I didn't pay attention to what it was that she said, if she still had. That Emil has some drip, I have to admit. But what does he do to earn that drip? We'll just have to see. It would have been hard to continue without the might gate checks. Yeah, it would have been. A new day has dawned. No. I want to see the end of this chapter. Not. Yep. That's how many pulls I went in for not. Alright, just plop down some items, some dailies here. I know I'm very close to the end. Let's get back into it. Unyielding ambition. So we just slapped your tummy. How do you feel about that, Leonidas? Leonid. Ha! You're capable of incredible explosions, and I just go. Did we win? You have won nothing, brother. It will take much more than such trifles to vanquish me. Get the Larinoa cannon. Oh man, I'm getting the man of heebie-jeebies over here. It's just like what happened with those Phobos goons. Leonidas, stop! If you keep this up, you'll suffer the same end as your Phobos and Deimos units. One cannot be a conqueror if they stand apart from danger, cowering in fear. To be a conqueror is to stand at the apex, to lead the vanguard of glorious battle. My path forward is paved by the blood of all who fell before my strength. This is the crux of leadership. You lead that others might follow. Rend tree from root, rip down mountains, let rivers run dry as bones. If you would see your will done, all must be laid before you in sacrifice. There is no other way. My man's gone off the deep end. And everyone went, ah. Stop this, brother. You have to stop. Oh, what is a wind dragon gonna do against a fire dragon? Come on, man. Play your elements. You think to order me about in that tepid, shape-shifted form? Know your place! Oh, we got the jukes! Midgard Sormer has the power of cutscenes. Why, Leonidas? Why do you feel the need to sacrifice so much, including yourself? Ooh. Banger music. I mean, it's not anything new, but it's still banger music, and I have to appreciate it at every turn. Have you really capitulated to the other? Have you sworn such fealty to Diurnell? You know nothing of Morsiati or Diurnell! In fact, have you ever stopped to consider what this all does mean? The world must shatter the dragon's yoke! How can you not see this? The yoke? Leonidas, dragons are the very foundation of our world! They are kith and kin to us! That you would say as much only proves how deeply they control you! I will crush their deceitful pacts and see the world placed back under our control once more, or die in the attempt! Deceitful pacts? Leonidas, you're not making any sense! There is no point in bandying further words with one who believes a bond with a dragon to be inviolable. The only path forward now is the one I blazed for myself! Hey, there we go. The yoke of causality. We thought we had escaped it, and it came right back. There has to be another way. Even if what you say is true, there must be a better way to rectify the situation. Surely, so many people don't need to die in order to make us whole again. Oh god. Make us whole again? Yuden is a unitologist now. Do you think I alone bristle under the dragon's yoke? What do you mean? There are others besides me who detest their tyranny and would see them eliminated from this world. And what do you think will become of the world if one of them were to shatter the dragon's rule? Those who prospered in the time of the dragon, those who accepted their false peace, will have to face the judgment of those who end their rule. And thus I, a human myself, must wrest the world free of their hegemony. Leonidas, don't you see? That's all the more reason not to join forces with Lord Sayati. You have to show more faith in people. Blind belief in others is what led us to this world, and I have nothing further to discuss with someone who cannot understand that. This is intense. Yoke, a wooden crosspiece that is fastened over the necks of two animals and attached to the plow or cart that they are to pull. Damn! I thought a yoke was like a cage or something, but the fact that it's like a farm animal implement, and that he likened us to like workhorses, that just goes what contempt he has for the dragons. Now die, flailing in the ashes of history, full alchemic burst! Fire the Larinoa cannon! We didn't fire it soon enough. Well, his shapeshift HP went to 0, so, there you go. He's back out. Ugh. You stand in the way of progress, Prince Yuden. The more who find their hope in you, the stronger the dragon's chokehold on our world becomes. That is why I will see your life ended here and now. Yep. That's what I anticipated. That last alchemic burst was his last. My body can take no more. Firing squad, go! Larino and all the Sylvans just roll up on him and start stomping. But all that remains is the finishing blow. Prepare yourself. We're gonna do a fisticuff style. I won't let that happen. A shame to see you poisoned by his ideals as well, Alex. Do you not see the folly of finding your hopes in others? How could you say that? You created Valkaheim. Valkaheim is a place where the strong devour the weak. A place where all must fight and claw to lift themselves up. Precisely! If one would see their hopes made manifest, then they must do so by their own strength. It is folly to entrust a dream to a whim of another. You're wrong. We fought because we believed we could lift ourselves up. Because there was someone who made us believe in the rule of might. It was you, Leonidas. You were that hope. Oh my goodness. That really hits you. Leonidas just fought his way up and made might was right, and he thought that he ruled by the rule of fist, but it was an inspiration to his people, whether he wanted to or not. That is true irony. Leonidas was just like, oh yeah, leading by admiration? That's child's play. And that's what ended up happening. Woo! I was your hope? Imagine that. Leonidas just entrenched himself in a world where, like I said, might made right, and only the strong survived, and he just naturally assumed that people followed him because he was the strongest, but, like, they didn't just fall in line because of the fact that he was warlike. They fell behind him because he was dependable, because he was a strong ruler, because he had all the makings of a king, and they respected him for that. They loved him for that, and he just turned a blind eye to it. And I'm sure that he did plenty of things to make his people not like him, but who knows? Maybe he was just the despot who just kept on running the most efficient ship, to the fact that his people couldn't help but love him. And I think that's a real shock to his system, but I'll let Alex take it from here. Yes, but you surrendered that path when you chose to suborn yourself to Morsayati. Instead of trying to lift yourself with your own might, you wanted it given to you. But His Highness is different. He claws his way up by his own strength, not by selling out to power. And there you go. Without even knowing it, Leonidas was self-made, and he thought that he was buying power the entire way out. So, man, he was just so tunnel-visioned into trying to become stronger. He didn't realize what good he was doing and what good he was giving up in order to continue what he thought was his path forward. This is deep. I bowed out of this game at the absolute wrong moment. I wish this game was an ending service. Imagine how many more impactful stories they could tell just like this. His is the true path of might. You speak poison with two tongues. Ah! Yeah, you went toe-to-toe with an assassin. What did you expect was gonna happen, Leo? I have been defeated? I'm so sorry it came to this. Go on, my brother. Deliver the final blow. Such is the duty of a king. No, I won't. I want you to break ties with Morsayati and return to Valkaheim. You fear to make the hard choice. But you are still such a child. No, brother. I am the victor this day. As such, you will obey my command. Then you would sentence me to live with ignominy and shame? Better to remove my head and have it done with. You'd love to have a prequel trilogy. Ilya, Alberius, and Adhering. Oh, that would be wild. Just imagine all the things that went through, and I've seen So I've seen kind of like the events that go through some of what you're talking about here, and it's already great. The duty our father bestowed upon you was to oppose threats from the north. I think it's time you fulfilled that duty. Is there something you know? I'm only saying... Whoa! Well, this moment was broken up. Ignominy, public shame, or disgrace. That fits. What the... Whoa! Those dragons controlled with black mana? What are they doing here? You interrupted my moment, you jerks! Ah! Oh, man. Fairies was so unassuming at the beginning, and now look at him. You're a big league villain now, Doctor. You? Why are you? Woo! He's got the look down. Now, let it begin. Somehow, I think this is the biggest leap of things getting worse at the end of a chapter we've ever had. The biggest leap. I saw that there. You still got some one more bit of storyline content. Nah. Let's see. The unshackling. Is this gonna be like a meanwhile beforehand? Oh! So, the previous meanwhile was a lead-in to now. A few days prior to the clash between the Prince's New Albanian army and the Dragalia army led by Leonidas and Shell. Oh, good lord. He's literally in the realm of darkness. Right next to Diz and Aqua. Have there been any developments since I last came to call here? None, Highness. In fact, I've heard nary a peep in there since your last visit. But if it pleases your Highness, what exactly is in that room? If it does not please, one of your station has no need for such information. Of course, sire. It's just that, well, all this secrecy and not knowing and so on has me near taking leave of my wits, so it does. I mean, a man can only stand in a dank basement keeping watch over alien knows what for how long. Does your curiosity truly burn so? Very well. You may join me inside. Oh, he dead. He dead! This guard is about to, This guard is about to unalive. Thank you, Your Highness. Of course. I have a particular respect for those with curious hearts. Whew. That was the final gate. Such measures hardly seem necessary. My elder brother wears his cowardice with unexpected openness. Regardless, I was ordered to be doubly sure of all security arrangements, sire. Let me open this last door. And now, my friend, feast your eyes, look and drink deep upon the greatest shame of the Alberian royal family. The greatest shame, you say? I was gonna make some jokes, but what the? Is he sleeping? In a sense. To be more precise, he is being robbed of consciousness by an extremely powerful magic. That must be what the binding is for. I must say, it is a disturbing sight. Said binding is called Witch Hasp. It was a custom crafted by the greatest practitioners in the land, each of whom poured their full measure of power into it. Yes, it is time to be gone from here. Understood, Your Highness. Let us make our way back. Here it comes. Oh no. That's what we found down there. It was a spam bot. The greatest shame of the Iberian family was a spam bot. But here it comes. Here. Oh, I thought there was a voice. I thank you for this, Your Highness, and I swear upon my honor that not a word of it will pass my lips. Dead men tell no tales, Mr. Guard. Then you are already satisfied? Your Highness? Feel free to observe further, my good man. Look upon him as long as you like, until your heart and mind have been quieted. But did you not say it was time to be going just a moment ago? Not for you! I was not speaking to you, but to him. As I said, it is time. Your Highness, what is happening? Blast! This bodes ill. If we're not quick to form the palace, then such warnings are unnecessary. He has already been released. No! Someone help! Ah! F's in the chat for our guard man. A curious heart sated as it thrums its last beat is a satisfying end for any man. Now then, those lacking in wisdom have termed him the darkest secret of the royal family. I, however, believe he is not a secret, but a possibility. Power ought not be feared. Rather, it should be studied and harnessed. Friend? My apologies for keeping you waiting. Tell me, how does it feel to be awakened? It is not disagreeable at all, my brother. Brother! Wait, is this that missing brother? The one who just left one day? And Baraka. So do you know all the science birth order? Possibility. Wow, they did that with that emphasis. Yeah. So, yeah, this is the missing brother. I don't remember exactly which number he is, but there is one brother who just kind of vanished one day. So, this must be him. But why is he the shame of the family? We'll just have to see. But, what does Verica have to say to us? Verica was my first main. Like, when I did my first set of pulls, I pulled Verica, and I'm just like, yes, I want to pilot this character. This is my waifu now. A few days prior to the clash between the Prince's New Abelian army and the Diurnal army led by Leonidas and Chell, deep within the quiet wood, playing hide-and-seek, a lone fairy stood. I can see you, human. Hey, they're really involving the cast here. Huh? that song. Now this takes me back. Ah, so the mystery sibling was 5th in line. Wonder if that position is significant in any way. Oh, we'll figure it out. Sing it again! Sing it again! Again? But you promised to go home if I sung it for you last time. Again! Come on! You gotta teach that child that life isn't fair. Oh, now what? You mustn't trouble Eileen so, as she is quite busy getting ready. Now run along home. Getting ready for what? Oh, you mean more fighting, huh? Yes, but you've no need to worry yourself. Our brave prince will protect this land. We'll just need you to stay with your mom and dad for a bit and hide in a safe place. Okay, but when the fighting's over, I'm gonna come play here again. Stay safe, everybody. Bye! This segment has a lot of foreshadowing. I'll just be able to appreciate all the more now that you've said that. Thanks for the save. I feel like we're verging on tantrum territory. I understand why she didn't want to leave. Your song was simply wonderful. Oh, it wasn't anything special. It's a lullaby from North Grastea, yes? That's right. Are you from the north as well, Vericum? I can't see how you'd know of it otherwise. I'm not, but I heard it there during my travels as a fortune teller. I felt someone talking to my inner child and came running. Was that you, Eileen? It's quite the enchanting voice you got. I totally lost myself in your shanty. Ah, I can't believe anyone in the hall heard me singing. Reminding me of my hometown is nothing to be ashamed of. Heck, it makes me wonder if I'll be able to go back. Of course you will. Just keep your eye on the horizon and it'll all work out. I suppose you're right. Still, it was nice to hear the song. I haven't thought about fairies in so long. Yeah, they're more of a northern thing. Well, except for not. I wonder if she's from the north or something. As I understand it, she is a childhood friend of the prince, so I suspect not. In that case, we ought to invite them both up to North Grastea sometime. I'm sure they would enjoy it. And how are we going to end this off on a sinister note? Meanwhile, with the prince, he's being traumatized by dreams, I'm guessing. Yeah, you're right. Karina commenting on someone singing. Yeah, I remember the Phantom Thief event. Hey, maybe one thing led to another. That dream. Danger came for the prince, and it came from the north. I remember Verica's character story, being so overprotective of the prince because she kept on having bad premonitions. A threat from the north, was it? That is what my dream portended, yes. And as such, signs often come true. I felt the need to warn you at once. Oh man, that sounds bad. Is there some big enemy or whatever on the way here? Is Yuten gonna be okay? I am afraid I can't say for certain. In my dream, all I saw was the prince, alone. If I were to attempt to divine it, I would say that you will be made to face yourself. That was a big mislead. It actually got me. What, the dream? Do you mean a face my doubts and weaknesses kind of thing? Well, thank you for letting me know, but rest assured, I will overcome any obstacle that stands in my way. I can do no less for the sake of my allies and the people of New Alberia. And I'll totes be at your side, cheering you on like a mad woman. Thanks, not. Nothing ominous for Verica to say at the last second, huh? Leaving off on the... Really? They're just laying it on thick. Let me get... Oh. I kind of have a theory on that, but I'm just gonna let that simmer. How many of these things are there? And this stream is going on way longer than I was anticipating. Alright, the Royal Truth. Oh, is Alex gonna be on the Royal Truth? That, Ali-san figured it out? I have a feeling that, Yuden facing himself has to do with the other big reveal that we got. And once again, a few days prior, they're just dropping all this lore. They're just like, lore, lore, lore. I'm here for it. This is the last... Okay. A defector informs us that the Imperials have started their advance on the Halidom. The decisive battle begins at last. It's possible the force is being led by my brother and sister, in which case, we have a very difficult battle ahead. Those two chumps don't stand a prayer as long as we stick together. Yeah! Friendship! Yeah, we'll take them apart! They're gonna wet their small clothes and run like hell when they see old Ranzel coming at them. I can just imagine Ranzel just running at them going, "Ah!" And everyone just turns around and goes, "No!" I'm killing my voice here. Well, I can't say I dislike the confidence. Still, we best get a start on our own preparations for battle regardless. Okay, everyone, just stick to our battle plan and we'll be fine. Right. Ellie? You got something you want to tell the class? Is something wrong, Ellie? You're acting a bit strange. Why is my chair so rooted in this spot right now? Did I dig into the carpet? That's no bueno. No, Your Highness. Just a spot of pre-battle nerves, I imagine. Yeah, it certainly isn't going to be easy. I'm sorry to keep asking so much of you. I serve you at my own volition, Highness. You need apologize for nothing. In that case, I'm going to head off and leave the preparations to you. Of course. Alex knows her Ellie. I cannot tear my mind from what I read in that history book and document. Wherein lies the truth? What ought I believe? Diurnell is attacking. Already? Damnation, we must hurry and get word to... I feared as much. Your thoughts are clearly elsewhere. Alex? Then the attack is... a fiction I created to test you, yes? Now what is on that mind of yours? Nothing! Nothing at all! Looks like Alex is about to, finally assassinate the dreaded Nothing. Ellie, are you still so afraid of showing weakness that you would seek to find the answers on your own, no matter the cost? Hesitation and worry beget weakness, and if such weakness is made flesh, you cannot hope to prevail. Would you truly aside all you have built here for such a reason? We already lost our childhood church. We don't need to lose another home. This is not the time for mooncalf dithering. Mooncalf dithering? Not with the wolves of Diurnell at our very door. You're right, of course. Pray forgive me. Keep your head out of the clouds unless you wanted to end up discovering a pike. The prince is counting on you. If you're still troubled after the battle, come find me. I have been known to lend a fine ear and shoulder from time to time. Thank you, Alex. Yeah! Alex is right. Why am I wasting time worrying about this? Right now, I must put my all into the battle before me. And yet, I cannot forget what I saw. Is this it? Is this it? Mooncalf, a foolish person. Man, this game really goes hog wild with its vocabulary. Why is this going and not Fire Emblem Heroes? I don't know, I picked a random Nintendo game. Why is this going and not Mario Kart Tour? There you go. A 7th and 8th child have been born to King Aurelius. The 7th is named Uden, and the 8th is named Zethia. However, 10 days following the birth of the 7th child... Here we go! He was stricken with wormscale. Attempts to nurse the child to health bore no fruit, and he entered Ilia's arms a mere month after his birth. King Aurelius then welcomed a new, adopted son into his life. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew that Uden was not part of a family. I didn't know if it was like an affair or something, but adopted. The question now is, what were the circumstances behind Uden? Wormscale hit 1/4 of the royal family so far. Yeah. But, yeah, what's the deal with Uden then? Like, if he has the if he's adopted, how does he have the dragon blood? Well, has there been any indication of that? Don't tell me what it is, but if I was really good at picking up breadcrumbs, would I be able to know by now? This child henceforth became the 7th in line to the throne, Prince Uden. Woo! If that document was authentic, it means His Highness is actually a baby switched near the time of his birth. Which would mean he is not the 7th scion at all. But how is Uden able to summon dragons and stuff? I mean, does he come from the past? Does he come from the future? Is he actually the son of Aurelius? Is he a young Aurelius? I don't know. I'm just a kid. No, this cannot be. King Aurelius was famed for his fairness and forthright nature. Alberius! I meant Alberius, not Aurelius. Is Uden linked to Alberius in a very direct way? It's just a game theory. There you go. No, this cannot be. King Aurelius is famed for his fairness and forthright nature. He would never harbor a secret of such magnitude. And further, the signature on that document... Aurelius and Finlorda. On said terms is the agreement between our nations so sworn. What nation is Finlorda from? Yeah, I completely forgot about my my Genshin catchphrase. Explain! On said terms is the agreement. Finlorda. Who is Finlorda? And from what nation are they from? Like, is there some kind of secret nation of dragon blood people? The name Finlorda is unknown to me. At best, it's a lesser noble who governs a far-flung territory somewhere. Yeah, the far-flung territory of, like, an entire nation of dragon blood people, not just a royal family. I am ready to be wrong in such fantastic fashion. If the royal family were to adopt a child, surely it would have been from a good family of suitably high peerage. Which means Harl may have forged this document and is using it to trick me. Oh, Ilya, where is your voice? Why would you lead me astray? No, it wasn't a damage received. She's angry! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! And, she turned that wooden training dummy into a bale of hay. Impressive. Enough of this. My questions will remain forever unanswered if I fall into battle now. And there we have it. Woo! This is a wild, wild ride. I mean,
Thank you for all
at first, this game was like a very standard Rise Against the Machine sort of thing, but woo, lad, things are getting spicier and spicier by the minute. In any case, that is going to be all from me tonight. I might need to... Yeah, I might need to put this game on my regular gacha rotation. I've got like a couple of gacha games that I play very, very casually. Like, none of them that I play for like more than an hour in a day. But, in order to... Hey, Chitose! Best boy. But, yeah. I might have to hit up the Discord. I might have to do a variety of things in order to get myself ahead. I don't exactly want to get 1 hour into a stream and hit a mic gate, but that is a problem for me later on. I am literally nearly an hour past my usual streaming time, so I am going to call it here. Do I have my own Discord? I do not have my own Discord. I am part of a friend's Discord, and that is just for our friend group. But, maybe if this whole thing takes off, or maybe I'll get a little bit more acclaim if I start the Discord first. Who knows? What's it take to start a Discord anyway? Well, I'll figure that out on my own time. I am wearing my voice thin, and I am very tired. I have work tomorrow. Matthew, thank you so much for joining me. And,
Lately I've become obsessed with
it's free?
figurines.
Free to have your own Discord server? Huh. Then I guess there's no shame in it.
I began to learn it as a child.
And invite to the Discord and Reddit. Hey, I appreciate that.
Shopping time!
Don't know when I'll be able to spare the time for
I'll never go
grinding,
back to that summer.
but it is what it is. We're just gonna hit more and more might gates, and if we ever do link up to do some grinding, you will be carrying me so hard because
Thank you for always fighting at my side.
I don't think I've even beaten the High Dragon Trials. Let me see. What little have I actually done in this game? Let me see. Yeah, the Void Battles. There's new of everything over here. The Dragon Trials. Let me see here. Oh shit! Oh no, wait, nope. This is the regular Dragon Trials. Where are the High Dragon Trials? Advanced Dragon Trials. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Pfft. Really? They actually time gate these things. In any case. You are fully prepared to carry me. Okay, we'll hold you to it. Because, yeah. Then again, I think it'll be really nice to see all of my characters at their fullest potential. So, at the very last second, I'm gonna be able to procure some high-level stuff. So, I'm looking forward to that.
Time to hit that rink.
But, yep, that'll be it for me. So, Matthew, thank you for your involvement. It's actually been kind of a pleasant surprise. I didn't know if I would really be able to meet anybody by playing this mobile game on my, on my stream that only gets, like, I don't know, 30 to 100 views per tick. But, I take my blessings.
Where could there be some Chilin relics?
Ah, man. Leonidas walking through the streets and seeing all the characters from the history of the game makes me sad. Sad that this game's ending, but very nostalgic too. Right. I'm gonna stop stalling. I've always been very bad at closing things off. So, if you are still in this chat room, thank you for joining me. That goes for you, Matthew, and all the other people who made their cameos. Let me see. Ayo, Tuen, Sam Demonic. And if you're a VOD watcher, you're one of the real ones. If you like what you see, and you want to show me, like, subscribe, all that jazz, and we will continue the adventure next time. Until then,
The world
and
is
out.
gone.